And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. We're going to continue with our mission of bringing the bear meat and stuff back to Hunting's Lodge in Broken Railroad. We got a bunch of stuff to go back. Hopefully that isn't a blizzard. And then I want to start, well, basing up, making it maybe a little bit prettier. That's a freaking blizzard. Okay, of course it is a blizzard. What else could it be? I also want to make the rest of our set. So I want well, of course, I want the cougar hide, but that's might take a little while. Maybe we'll go to Mystery Lake to deal with that. I want the deerskin boots, the deerskin pants. We will probably do the wolfskin coat. Now, I might be wrong. I think in a couple of days we might do the moose hide satchel. It shouldn't take too long for us to get it. Yes, delicious. We also got the 2 hides for this. So very soon we might be fully furry. Okay. I wish I could find some more socks. Maybe usually I find these kind of things in Milton. I might just pay it a visit there. I can't believe I reached day 30 or close to with just these freaking shoes. I don't think I've ever been so long without any decent shoes. There's a blizzard outside. Let's research this book for an hour. Gotta kill a little bit of time. And you know what? I'll also do this. Just 5 minutes, tops. There we go. And all good weather now. Anything that I left behind? Not really. All right. Let's deploy the travois. Get the bear meat in there. It's really warm in here. No wolfies? No wolfies. Suspicious. All right, let's get all this stuff in there. Still very suspicious about the whole situation.
Nothing to drink.
We have food for you. You can eat at home. I heard the ptarmigan. I mean, you can always grab ptarmigans later. Let's just get this back home.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
They're tempting me, though. They are tempting me. Can we reach the... We'll do a little bit at a time. Spam click for the win. And I'm really tempted to just go and grab that Tarmy over there. I want birds. Give me all your birds. Need to make more arrows. Are you bird? Bird. Can you make more sounds? I don't know where they spawn around here. Is this another blizzard? Just a windy day? Who knows? Nope. Can't seem to find the goddamn birds. It's like they're camouflaged or something. I'll find you one of these days, bird. I didn't even know they spawned here. Oh. We're gonna grab this and be on our way. Screw it. It's really windy though. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, but nothing to call home about. We're gonna win this. I don't think we're gonna have problems with wolves. Definitely not with problems with moose or bears. But we need deers. We definitely need all the deers that we can get our hands on. What do you mean, no? Just move, you numpty. I need more sticks. I need more firewood in general. We'll see what we can grab today. It's already getting a bit late. I keep sleeping my mornings. But I would do that. I will literally do that in reality. I just stay in bed all morning. The only reason why I don't do it in real life is, well, reasons. It seems that the older you get, the less sleep you get. Whatever. Getting old. That's what I'm trying to say. Getting old sucks. I literally had to force myself today to stay in bed from 5 to 7 a.m. Can you imagine that? Feeling like I can just get up at 5 a.m. and then you're like, oh, my body aches at 7. I really need to get up. Ugh. What happened? What happened? Wow, and the Travois is at freaking 29%. Unbelievable. Barely carried you, you know. Early morning streams? Yes, indeed, A-Trucks. If I want to get close to any time... if I want to get close to 1,000 days, I need to kind of make bigger streams, and the only way I got to do that is streaming during the day. So, you know, if you're at work, enjoy my lovely voice. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, you get to enjoy me all day long as much as you want. We'll be here for the next, I plan, 7 hours. So this will be a long stream again. The thing is, it's going to take me a long time to get to 1,000 days, and with my previous pace, it would take me about 100 days in real life, 3 months to actually do it. So by doing this, I should be able to cut it in half and be done with it in about a month and a half. Hopefully, if we get 1,000 days. If we get there. Odds are we might die before then. Oh, hold on. I just said 1,000 days. I just remembered. I forgot to leave that info on Twitch. I keep just copy pasting. 1,000 days run. I keep copy pasting the titles from YouTube to Twitch. You know, it's not ideal, but you know, if it works, if it fits, I sits. Let me do that now. Just so people know what they're getting themselves into on this run. I mean, it doesn't say interloper. The thing is, like, with the thumbnail on YouTube, there's already all that information in there. But Twitch doesn't have thumbnails. There you go. Loper 1,000 Days Run. Followed by the title of YouTube. So it's a pretty darn long title. People might fall asleep reading that title. It's that long. Okay, seems like we still have no wolves, no bunnies. Oh, I see a ptarmigan there. We'll let it repopulate a little bit. It's fine. I'm not really in a hurry for the ptarmigans. I'm not too sure if I can carry all that. But I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, we can't move. It's okay. We'll drop this much. Yeah, this will be fine. Right, this is actually edible meat. We can't do the bear meat yet. I'm gonna leave it separate from everything else. Oops, I dropped the candy bar. Found it. Easy. Got plenty of fat for cooking oil. We need to grab the rest. Never again am I gonna leave the travois in places. Never again. Give me one more 100 days and I'll forget about that. Oh boy, we're slow. It's fine. It's fine. Very short distance. Oh boy. Don't come to me, goddammit. I hope that's not here. If it's here, we're kind of screwed. Because I'm dropping shit. Hey. I'll try and deal with that wolf later. Where the hell was that? Alright, and guts. You got guts. You got a few cured guts as well. Actually, let me pick up these cured guts. There we go. Yes, got 10 cured guts. Can do so much with these guts. Let's leave them here. Bear and wolf. That's moose. This is wolf. They're not cured yet. Okay, we got 4. I think that's exactly what we need. Actually, we got an extra one. So for the wolf, we need, yes, 4. And then black bear. We have everything we need. We only have... Oh, we have two. Hold on. Can we do the boots? Yes. Yes, we can. All right. We're going to invest a little bit of time on boots. We need food. We're not smelly, right? I hope not. It's not good weather for the fire today. We might grab another one. You're kinda running low on meat. We only got 2 more steaks. We need to cook a little bit more. Odds are it's not gonna be today. So that's 10:35. If we eat now, we'll eat after a quick crafting session. I'll grab you. And we'll start working on those boots. Say 3 hours. We're not going to be able to do it all today. I'm going to stop here, in fact, before the sun goes down, just in case it's good weather to start Magellan's fire. Please allow me. Okay. Maybe. 75% chance to succeed. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Nice, very nice.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
We only got 1 stick. Okay, we're gonna take this torch. Give me a stick. Please don't blow out my fire wind. Really? No sticks? Who has been stealing all the sticks? One stick. 2 sticks. 3 sticks. Ah, we're rolling. Got loads of sticks here. Surprised this fire is still going, I'll be honest, because the wind is not very cooperative today. We pull more. Oh boy. Alright, we just need to get in. Start the fire. And we'll cook all the rest of the moose meat. We'll start with that. Like, we'll grab...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That should do it. Amazing. There we go. We'll have the torch, the stick.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on. Amazing. Alright, we'll have just a stick to keep it going. Because we got a bunch of reclaimed wood here. There we go. That should keep us going for a little while. We're gonna need more wood. I want to start cooking. There. Cook. Cook. It's 52 minutes each. I think. There. 1 hour. We'll do another
I'm not sure I can
hour,
carry much more.
maybe half an hour of our boots while that cooks. I don't think this is enough light for us to actually do it. We'll craft. We can craft one of these. Probably two. While we wait. 1 minute. Cooked, 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 cooked. And 15 more minutes for those. Okay, I might have actually grabbed too little meat. And you know what? Yum. Some water. All right, let's grab the rest of the meat then. Apparently, we're going to cook this in like 3 hours. Amazing. Maybe we'll do a little bit of cooking oil. Okay. Let's put things here. Oh, you're still cooking? Not anymore.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Not now, Astrid. Not now. We kind of need this. Okay, that's 30 more minutes. There you go. Also fire. Still another hour to go. 5 minutes. We have bark to process. Not really. Well, we'll skip the 4 minutes. Get more going. 8 minutes. There. 17 minutes. Okay, we'll do the rose hips now. That's the last batch. I want to keep the other 24 in case I need an emergency pie. Because everybody needs an emergency pie every now and then. That's 45 minutes. Okay. Can do another 30 minutes of this. Then.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Me neither. That's just 5 minutes. That's half an hour. And another half an hour. Alright, we'll start with this small piece. We're going to munch on it immediately. How's our fire? We'll grab more reclaimed wood. Actually, we didn't need to grab reclaimed wood. I'm going to do a bunch of water. Yeah, that should be fine. Not bad. Here. There. I don't think we have anything raw. Good. Can't really use those two unless I go somewhere else and grab their pots, but then I'm gonna need the pots there. We'll leave it. That's another an hour of crafting that we can do. Hello, base bait man. I think it's bait, not bad, right? Let me just deal with this. I'll read the rest of the text in a second. And yeah, we got loads of food. The fire's still good.
This
A bit
pack is getting too heavy.
slow. kind of run is this? No, it's Interloper, but it's 1,000 days. I want to reach 1,000 days on Interloper. I never even reached 500. So, you know, I would like to reach... I would like to reach the 1,000 days. Seems like it's the new standard. I don't know if there's an achievement for that. I should have checked before I even started this run. But I just want... Well, I want to survive as long as possible. We were doing misery runs before this. I think we can do another half an hour of crafting. Yeah, we'll do another half an hour. While we do another half an hour of our deer boots. Probably using our sewing kit a little bit too much. I've done 200 before on Interloper, but 1,000 sounds insane. It does sound insane, but I've seen so... Oh, damn it. That wasn't ready. I've seen so many people doing it that I kind of want to try it myself. But let me just check. Like, I just keep seeing so many thumbnails with 1,000 days on it. I assume there was a new achievement for it. I might be wrong. There's 28 hidden achievements. Let's go all the way down. Yeah, survive 1,000 days in a single survival mode without cheating death. That's the one. 0.1% of people have that. We'll have to try and get it. I would like to get it. That's cooking. Okay. We are based in Broken Railroad in the Hunting Lodge. That's where we are at the moment. I want to base here because I never settled base in the Hunting Lodge, well, in Broken Railroad. I always liked the looks of it, even though it's really dark and you can see shit, but, you know, I always wanted to be here. We just have 6 minutes on this one. We'll do this. A bunch of water. We're trying to get our deer boot skin at the moment. I mean, I'm just crafting it to pass the time. Even though it's using a sewing kit a little bit too much, I'm not gonna lie. This might not be my best plan. I might stop crafting altogether now. Just want a bunch of water while we cook the bear meat to get some cooking experience. Which, yeah, we still need a whole lot to level 5. Might try the Long Dark again. They updated it for PS5, so it's better graphic. Yes, I don't know if you must do it, but last time I played it, it already had the graphic update, but I never came here to Advanced to actually turn on these things, and you actually need to turn them on PC to actually have set things. I could actually probably max this out, to be honest with you. I think my graphics card can still have that specific draw distance. Everything else is okay, I guess. Quality-wise, we are ultra and display. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think people like the subtitles. I used to play with subtitles on, but I'll leave them off. That's 1 hour. This is ready. This is ready. Just doing a bunch of water. Because we are kind of low already again. We'll drop the whole 9 liters here. How are we on meat? We got 3 more steaks to go. And 1 hour of fire. We can... We got plenty of reclaimed wood still to grab around here. We'll do that. Everything is going to take a little while. It seems like every time I use the workbench to do this, it uses 5, 3, 4% of the boots of the sewing kit. So we were at 16, right? At 2%. I don't know if I'm just wasting it, but I don't know if I care. Right click on the bear meat, or we were gonna get parasites, and getting parasites is not fun. I've done that in the past. Do not recommend. And we could do another half an hour. Eh. Got another 5 liters. We've got only one more steak to go. We'll do the rest of the deer tomorrow. The first 100 days are the hardest. I think it's just the first 50 for me. Then you kind of start the grind because you'll have all of these good things here that we still don't have. We're making them currently. Plus the satchel. I think the first 50 days are really the most crucial. Because it's when it's getting colder and colder by the day. It only gets colder by the day during the first 50 days in Interloper. And for example, in Misery, so in Interloper, it gets 20 degrees colder during the first 50 days. But on Misery, it gets 20 degrees colder than Interloper on the first day. So you have a lot of catch up to do. And that's, I think, one of the things that kills you on Misery. But the thing that really kills you on Misery is the sour stomach combined with the broken body. At least that's what happened to me on the very last playthrough. I started struggling with my food supplies a little bit, and then trying to get more food killed me very fast because I didn't even have the bow, and I couldn't hunt deer. I was relying on wolves, and eventually a wolf glitched and killed me. The wolf shouldn't have been able to kill me. I will stand my ground on that. I haven't played TLD in like a year. Yeah, I think for us was about 6 months until I got over the fact of how I died last time on day 162. And I'm ready for another adventure. A long adventure. And I think we got enough time to do the rest. We might add another one if we really need it. I think we got this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to drop that bear meat so I don't eat it by accident. Thinking it's edible. We might need to add another one. Since it's 55 minutes, we're gonna do another one of these because we can. That's 5 minutes. We can drop the bear meat outside. We are now just stocking up on food a little bit. We already killed a moose. We managed to kill 2 bears, but we only grabbed the meat from one of them. We can't eat it yet. And we got a bunch of fat there. That's actually our current food pile that we can eat. Just a bit of venison and a bit of moose. Actually, already eating that moose meat. Got this. 30 minutes. Maybe we can do this one. Just to get as much water as possible. We'll drop another 10 liters. Got like 20 liters there now. So that's gonna take 40 minutes. I think that's the longest one. Okay, we will need yet another piece of wood. So I swear there is an end to this. There is an end to this. 50 minutes, so we can do that one. Yeah, that's the next one. There. And I don't think we can do anything with that. Okay. Grab a pot, skillet, and we'll drop another, say 3 liters. There you go. We got our bed right here. We're gonna sleep not for too long. I want to make the most of our day. Come on. We need 7.15 hours. So we can sleep, let's say, 4. Did you add tasks or customization to the game? No, we're just playing, yeah, standard interloper. Saw a guy who did a no wildlife challenge that was very interesting. It was set to rare loot as well, and on interloper, my god. We had a guy yesterday. I think it was Tur Forged. He was doing 50 days until you die run. So, in a nutshell, he would survive 50 days without picking much of anything. And on day 50, he would cheat death 3 times and then start the real run. So he'd have like maybe 40 or 30% HP. He'd have all the debuffs to deal with, and I think he died. He actually raided the stream here, and I do appreciate all the viewers that he brought with him. It was like 26 viewers. Yeah, it actually pushed me to get affiliate. But I'm not too sure if I'm gonna go affiliate on Twitch. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is without ads. Actually, I need to ask someone when someone gets in if they're seeing ads on my stream, because if they're not watching ads, I might not go affiliate altogether. If anyone wants to throw money at me, they can use YouTube channel, I guess. For now, I'm not gonna do any crazy challenges. Although I think like that 50 day until you die it's a nice challenge to do. I'll be very honest. I kind of like the sound of it. I would like to try it. But after this current run, whether we reach 1,000 or not, I plan to at least get beyond day 100. Ideally, I want to get to the 1,000. But after this, we might try a few misery runs to see if I can make it to day 100. And then I might do a few challenges. I might go back to Project Zomboid, depending on how it is. It's all dependent on if it's, on a decent state, in my opinion. Okay, and that was the sewing kit. I would like to start a collection of all the crap items. We're gonna put a plate here, plate there. What's that? It's a chair. You know what? We'll put a chair here. Already consumed a few chairs, but I'm sure we'll find more around. I want to get all the crap items. Like this one. Can't use it anymore. Just on the table. Just for the sake of collection. Just to sprucing up the place a little bit. This is why I'm keeping this table. Just to fill it up with items. And we need another sewing kit. We should have sewing kits. Yes. We lost our Travaux yesterday at the beginning of the stream because I left it outside, came in, so it got lost in the sauce. We managed to find that at the entrance after many tries. I got to Google quite a bit for it. I finally found a few answers, but they weren't clear, and then I found it somewhere else, obviously. we did manage to find it, which made me very happy about that. But you can turn wildlife off now in the game, so you don't have wolves, rabbits, etc. aren't in the game. Yes, I think that's been in the game actually for quite a while. Even before um the visual updates, I'm pretty sure I saw that in the custom difficulty like years ago when I started playing. Not that. We're gonna grab another moose meat there. I don't think we can start a fire with this, can we? No. Also should really start collecting a little bit more fur, firewood. We got 4 actually, so it's a good start. We need like 10. I'm gonna leave it on the side here because I don't want to use it. So we can build. Where is it? The meat curing box is going to take 10 for firewood. We got the 8 kilos of salt. Got those. And then we're going to need to do the furniture workbench. It's 10 cedar. Yeah, this is absolutely fine. We can do that. Just need a cedar. All right, and now we just need to finish these bad boys. Another 2 hours. How's our first? 2.5 hours. But yeah, no wildlife sounds hard, to be honest. Like, like having no bunnies, deer, bear, and very little loot. What is he eating? Was it mostly cattails and teas? Because if he has like low loot, yikes. That's a big old yikes. What a beauty. Ah, yes. Now your tussies will be warm. Anyway, let's get these ones away. We'll break it down later. I'm not in a rush to break them down. We're already getting tired. I was planning for that, to be honest. I didn't want to go anywhere. Seems like we got a few liters of water here. That's more than I want to carry with me for the rest of the day. Let me just do some inventorying. I feel like I'm carrying stuff that I don't need. Could do some repairs. We could definitely use some repairs. Arrows as well. I keep forgetting to use the fire to craft fire hardened arrows. I really need to get my game on. Anger and spite only. Let's see if we can get. Yeah, I can see people living out of anger and spite. But you can hunt. You can't. I'm gonna guess that's what you meant. It's basically just trying to see how long you can survive without the food that spawns in game. And my only strategy in that game mode would be to be constantly moving. Try and find, well, the food that usually spawns in the game. Plus maybe stay in Coastal Highway. I'm gonna guess that would be the meta. Because of all the beach combing you can do. Okay, we can... No. We'll grab this. Do we have a whetstone on us? We do. Okay. To start with, I'm gonna repair this for a little bit. Yeah. God damn it, I forgot that it does have a chance to fail. Do we have... Got only one more chance to succeed at this. Please do. Fuck me. Well, okay. And then we're gonna sharpen our stuff. We might spend the next 2 hours reading the book while it's still daytime. Okay. Now I can drop the book next to this one. Next, we want to sharpen. Maybe I should try and do an arrow. I don't think we can. It's like an hour and a half to do an arrow. So we're just gonna sharpen our shit up. Maybe that will help us a little bit. But yeah, that's quite the challenge. I like the sound of it. We're getting a little bit thirsty. And we're gonna need to stop to drink now. Here, have your fill. Surprised she didn't complain that she was thirsty. Maybe because she was busy sharpening the knife. The hatchet. The whetstone. We got more whetstones, so we'll sharpen it twice more. And then change the whetstone. There it is. We'll put it away tomorrow when we can see, and we'll grab a new one. How is... Okay, we still got our sewing kit. We're not going to need the tools. Okay, and we need to find more scrap. We can probably get some scrap out of here. We're just going to sharpen our knife for a little bit. It would be nice if we could somehow do whetstones. You know, find a nice stone outside that would be compatible with whetstones, of course. Just slap a little bit of wood on it, and you'd be good. But it's a non-renewable resource. You will lie down in a bit, Astrid. Trust me. Trust me. Just want to get your 10 hours of sleep, which actually should be available right now. Sharpen this twice more, because we use our knife a lot more than our hatchet. And you know, sharpening a level 60 is fine. We'll grab another piece of meat. And we're gonna hunt deers. We still need more hides for the deer pants. At least we have the boots. We can eat that. The wolf coat might be available soon. But yeah, we're definitely struggling with deers. And sleep for 10 hours. Okay, amazing. We should... No, we'll just drink. Okay, 28 days, 20 hours survived. And we'll sleep for another hour. It sounds like the weather is not bad. Okay, we'll grab a piece of meat and move on. Let me just see if there's anything I want to get rid of. Oh yeah, of course. I'll put it there or something. Here. Doesn't matter, but I'm just want to have a table full of junk by the end of this. Right. Oh, another thing I needed was scrap, but we can leave that for another day. Right. Weather is sucky. Unless it's turning. I doubt it's turning. It doesn't look like it's turning. No. Do we have ptarmigans? We got a wolf. We got a wolf. Do we have bunnies? No. Should really invest in arrows. Yes, come here. Come here, boy. Oh, you lost track of me when I did that. Here, boy. Yes. Yes. Where are you? No way you lost me. God damn it. I thought I could do that. Turns out I can't. Good to know, though, that I can get on top of cars and just shoot at them. I could also try and shoot them at a distance, but I'm bad at distance. Yo! Just don't want any predators here. Hey. Gonna bait them. There's ptarmigan. I hear it. Actually, I could try and use the wolf to hunt the ptarmigan. I'm gonna wait. Where are you? Is he hunting a bunny? There is bunnies? My goodness. Alright, we'll let him hunt the bunny, then shoot him. Right about here. We might camp for its hide. Maybe. And I've been trying to hunt a little bit too hard these ptarmigans. Just keep failing. That's partially the problem. God damn it. No! Yeah, this is my problem. I suck at aiming at this game. Maybe here? Not even close. I think he's flying away. Yeah, there he goes. So long, ptarmigan. Oop, My shortcut for the Steam thingy is shift tab. So sometimes I do that. Attached to your legs, there are some wild dogs. Let's grab some arrow shafts. I prefer to have 2 more arrows. And we need to go and grab more birch saplings. This will take 3 hours. You know what? We'll just do it. We can spare 2 hours. No! Seems like we are in a blizzard. Can do another bow at least. Speaking of bow, we are carrying guts. God dang it. How are you, Benny? I don't think the bunny will have too much meat on it, but we'll try and get the meat out. After doing yet another arrow while we wait for it to fall. Just the one will do. Okay, let's grab the meat from this bunny. Actually, just rip it down. One more hide is not gonna hurt. Already got the mitts. We got the hat. But having a little bit more. The first for repairs are not gonna kill me. And the hide. There. Beautiful. Do we need to eat? We could eat. Where is the hide? I'm going to drop the meat outside. Once we have a little bit more rabbit meat, we might turn it into a stew or something along those lines. Let me drop this meat here. No more wolves, okay? Okay, let's eat that. Let's try and eat that venison as well. Okay, I think we don't... Oh, man, really? 61 calories? Well, whatever. I'll leave it here so I know it's a very small piece. Wait, 2 flocks of crows? Is there like... Oh. There's nothing else here, right? Alright, let me grab the sticks. We'll get the hide and guts from the wolf. It's good weather, and apparently we can't take this damage nowadays. Gonna have to use the knife for an hour. Not too bothered about the meat. Can live without this meat. That's another day that I wasted just doing shenanigans around here. The ptarmigan is back. I just want to collect some more meat and feathers from them. They're useful for the broth. Later on, we're going to need it and the feathers. Let's just leave the wolves stuff to dry. That's what I would say, but I think it can despawn. Right. Let's do this right, shall we? I think I need to drop my sensibility of the mouse. That should help me a lot. And since it's good weather, we'll start a fire and do the broth. It's mostly for the fire hardened arrow, so that I want this fire now. Okay, this will do. My goodness. Actually, Aatrox, we are the apex predator. We're gonna... I've already extinguished nearly all life around here.
Why didn't that work?
Because you suck. Oh, no. No. Literally turned to cloudy right now. Well, there goes that plan. I'll grab the bird meat. 8 minutes. We'll strip the feathers with our hands. That's another 2 hours in the pit. Leave the meat outside. It'll stay fresh for longer. I don't think that was a kilo, so we can't do broth with it. So we need more birds. Okay, and we'll grab these feathers. 480 calories. Yikes. We can break some things down in the meantime. Let me just leave the feathers here. In fact, I might even leave the crow feathers. And all this ptarmigan down. I kind of forgot to leave things where they should be. Here, wolf. And guts around here. Got more cured guts. Okay, for real, tomorrow we will be going out. Okay, let's grab like these crates that are around the place with our hands. Just want to be a little bit more tired. So when we wake up, we can actually... We will be like in the morning time. Oh. I mean, these lights are doing nothing for us, but okay. I guess I'll take it. There was a bucket. There was a bucket here. Oh my goodness, there's wood matches inside.
I'll take it.
I completely missed them. I'll grab this piece of scrap. We should have some more scrap metal around. I mean, of course, we got these big shelves. But I wanted something small. I don't think we can contact the trader yet. Or is today the day that we can actually do it? Either way, I'm gonna wait till a little bit later. Alright. Still haven't opened these up. They will have carrots and potatoes. When we can do some ranger stew, we'll open them up. Okay. Let's repair that hacksaw. Oh, and I got this fire hardened arrow to harvest. We'll do an... How do I think about it? Should really keep like let's say, 10 feathers on me at all times.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Anything, you say? Well, I got good news for you. That's a 39. Okay. Well, grab that one that we're already using. And please, oh please don't fuck this up, Asteroid, this time. Where is... There it is, 51%. If we repair it twice, we can bring it up to 100. Please. Come on! Jesus Christ. Chance of success, 81%, and we failed 4 times in a row? You suck at this. Like, the repair skill is just a skill that doesn't show there. It's kind of a hidden skill. Damn, Asteroid, you suck at repairing stuff. You know, Will wouldn't have this problem. At least it's pretty outside. -7, but we are sheltered from the wind there. -15, that's more like it. We'll contact the trader later. One and two. Okay. I think at this point we can sleep for like 7 hours or 8 hours. Let's put 9 to make sure she sleeps it all the way through. And we're gonna go hunt for some deer. We got sticks and feathers. And I'm gonna grab a little bit more of this. We're not gonna take it though. I don't want any smells. Seems like a good day to go. It's -15. I hope we can find the deers not too far from here. We got just 1 fire ardent arrow. We really need to make more. We got 9 of those. We're happy. Okay, any wolfies? There will be wolves around, I'm sure of that. We were hearing them howl the other night. And... I'm the goat girl. I was saying goat man, but we're playing with Asteroid, so... Goat girl. Any sticks? You'd think sticks are easier to find. Especially with blizzards and things happening. Any wolves around? Okay, deer should be around there. At least that's where I last saw them. There's a wolfie there. And the day is clear, though the wind might be picking up. Well, we will take care of that wolf later. We're gonna hunt a few deers, hopefully more than 1 today. Preferably 3 more of them. Because we're gonna need 1 of the deer pelts to repair the travois. Okay, let's see if we find any deer around here. Be nice if they spawned in.
My fingers feel numb.
Hi. nice to see you here. How about... God damn it, I hit it in the neck. Now it's gonna take a while for it to stop. At least there's plenty of wood here. I know, Astrid, I know. Sorry to make you go through this day after day. There's bunnies. Not too bothered about the bunnies. We got a bunch of bunny pelts. The meat would be nice, but I can live without it. Again, the only thing I want bunnies for right now is probably doing some stews of some kind. Never did any stews before, so I'm curious about the buffs and debuffs they can bring to us. Just saw the tracks there. Should still be on its track. How many sticks? 35. That's a decent amount of sticks. Alright, let's do a little bit of running. I don't think we're going to find any sticks around here. Huh. Perfect. Somewhere where we can't build a fire. Let's see. Yeah. Isn't that ideal? God dang it. Like, this is kind of the closest. Man, it's a fire. It's not a water bottle, man. Well, is what it is. We will do it where we can. It's only a little Maglin's fire. We'll be okay.
One little fire. Come on.
She got really angry with that one. Come on.
Come on, little fire.
Now she's on the 5 stages of grieving kind of situation. She went from anger to kind of bargaining. Thankfully, she didn't have to go through acceptance that this wasn't gonna happen. Could use a reclaimed wood. I actually forgot to leave it at home, but we're gonna use the sticks. That's what they're for. I don't think we can reach it from here, but we can warm up. Maybe do teas in the meantime while we warm up. We got so many teas that we can do. Literally 7 and 10 respectively. So we got 19 together with the 2 that are already there to be made. We don't have that much water though. I just need a couple right now. 2 more degrees. So there. I mean, that's gonna take longer than 2 hours. My problem is the freaking wind. Right now we're sheltered from the wind, but we might not be in a bit. It's all dependent on the, good old RNGesus. So let's pray to Jeebus. Jeebus, please don't send me the wind. I'm gonna leave these 2 teas, in fact, on the floor. And do 2 more. We're still warming up and don't want to get cold. I already lost a bunch of HP just following that there and grabbing some sticks. I wasn't expecting that much damage. Do we have already some feathers? No. Oh, you know what I could do? Just craft the arrows after I put these teas down. And by the end of it, we should be warm enough. We'll leave these 2 down as well. Yeah, this should just crack on. We'll do 2 more liters of water while we craft these guys. Yeah. Yield hypothermia. They're still going. They're hot. There we go. All right, we're gonna sip this. That should carry us. Just get all the meat. I'm not even gonna stop. This, because then it will become frozen. It's just gonna be harder. Should be okay. We're gonna have a little bit of damage, but should be okay. This is the tiniest bit of damage. There we go. Come on, get out of there. "40 minutes, but we should be okay." It's a nice day to be outside. Might have to use some of this reclaimed wood. I forgot to leave it at home, but yeah. I'll be happy. I'm gonna keep warming up those teas for the moment. This is a small piece. I started with a small piece, of course I did. 56 minutes. And attempted to go and find some more sticks. We could do the ones that cost time, but at the same time, we'll make do with what we have. Now we just need a hide and things. That's going to be 32 minutes. That's 24. Okay. In fact, it looks like the weather is not that bad. It's better than it was. Just wanted to do all the meat before it gets frozen. The hide in the guts will still be the same time with the knife. The hide in the guts. But the meat, when it's frozen, it's going to take longer. So I wanted to get all the meat ASAP. Because we're not going to be able to get a fire up there. Alright. So it's just very wary of the weather. I don't like not having them coming out at the same time. But I screwed up with that small piece first. Alright, that's 55 minutes. We're kind of warm. Not really. -4. Grab the guts. And then 32 minutes. Just sleeping things separate. 7 minutes. Sure. Not ideal. We can go and grab the hide now. Just need a little bit more wood. And grab the hide. Pretty sure we're gonna get to Carcass 5, Harvesting 5 before we get to Cooking 5 this time. Amazingly. And... venison pie. More carry capacity. I mean, you could do it. We will do it. Yeah, let's get rid of that. 51 minutes. We'll do a little bit more water. Maybe some teas. Do we have... Still got that bit. Yeah, it will work. How's our weight? We can't carry this up the rope. So we're gonna have to go and face that wolf over there. We'll kill it. Maybe grab his side. Can't it just want to keep the area clear of predators? I'm a menace to nature. That's what it is. Okay. This is 480 calories. We'll drink a tiny bit of water, not that much. Around here is fine. Alright, and let me eat one of these. I think they stink. Yep, they do stink. Let's grab all these things. Yeah, it's too much for us to carry it upwards. Probably won't need... how much? Ooh, 4 kilos. Yeah, we gotta drop the meat. And that was another beautiful day of harvesting a deer. Too bad there wasn't more deer there. A buck. A buck would be ideal. It gives the most meat. The wolf is already after us. Hi. Yes. I was just talking about you. Dear boy. Rest in peace. Arrow. Grab the hide, leave the hide. Decisions, decisions. This wind is not making me feel confident. And we don't need a hide. And there's a blizzard. Never mind. I guess we killed the wolf right on time. Just making sure there's not any more wolves before the fire goes out. We'll save that torch for a stick. Is it just strong wind? I guess it's just strong wind. It's not a blizzard. Well, that's 1 out of 2 hides that we need. 3 hides. We're gonna grab 3 there anyway. Right, so I think that's all the deer that we have available in Broken Railroad. Wait, was that a deer down there? No. We haven't explored that area over here. We might do that this time. We'll just go around through the cavern. I think that's how we get up there. Maybe we can even find a rope if we're lucky enough and put it on the other side. I'm not too bothered if we don't find the rope though. And I just want to see if there's any deers or anything up there. I don't think so. And we're probably gonna have to go to Forlorn Muskeg for more deer. And if that's the case, I might as well go all the way to Milton Town. There should be plenty of deer in the basin. Maybe another moose encounter? Oh, imagine finding another moose there. It'd be quite hard to bring all the meat back here. But then we'd be set for at least 2 weeks. Not too sure about if we'd be able to get to cooking 5. We probably wouldn't. No wolf? Okay, I'm happy with no wolves. The reason why I keep killing all the wolves that show up here is that I don't want to be on, you know, the last bit before our base and having to face wolves. Yeah, we already got the guts and hide out of that guy. Okay, let's drop the meat around here. That. And then the guts and hide here. Right, so wolf pelt is at 99%. I think we can do our... Yeah, it's just the one, isn't it? Yeah. I think we can do our wolf jacket tomorrow. Or maybe even start it today. So drop that one. So we theoretically only need 1 more hide to actually start. Well, after curing it. That's... Okay. So, how long does this take? 5 days. We have this here. We might do another bow now because our bow is gonna go soon. It's at 35%, so it's not gonna last long. These wolf pelts, I think we have 4 there stacked together. Doesn't look like it, but it is. So that's our wolf jacket. For now, we'll just, 6.5 hours. Yeah, we got about 3 today. We'll do what we can today, which should be around 3 hours, and do the rest in the morning. We'll try and do the 3.5 hours. And yep. I'm still too heavy. What am I carrying that's that heavy? Okay, we are carrying some stuff we don't need. So put that away. We are carrying a few torches. I think that needs deer hide. It's not this. A bunch of teas. We're not carrying that much wood either. I mean, we're carrying a kilo of charcoal. I don't plan to do any mapping. You know what? Let's leave. Oh, hold on. We have this here. I get a feeling one of these dog foods already disappeared. Maybe we should shrink this instead of having it disappear. Or just put it in the table. Yes, let's put these old things in the table. Just make sure they don't despawn. Maybe in the morning. Can't see that well in the dark, actually. Maybe we can manage. Can we pick it from here? Yes, we can. So oh yeah, it's in the water section, but that's really hard to pick up. Wait, I dropped 2. Where's the other one? There. Okay. And for food, I'm gonna eat these. They go off really fast. I didn't do them for anything specific. Drink. Nearly forgot to drink. And sleep for 7 hours. That's really not ideal. We only have 1 of these. We only got 2 cloth as well. We'll carry 1 cloth for emergencies. We got 3 bandages. We should be okay. What else can we do for a little moment? Wait. Oh, that's the new one. It's at 54%. Okay, I like that little information there. I think that's new. Well, new in comparison to the last time I played. And get rid of that one as well. Our weakest link are the pants and the socks. I can try maybe repairing this. I don't think we're able to though. I'm not even gonna try. Just a waste of resources. All right, we'll sleep for 8 hours. Take it from there. Also, I'm gonna myself drink some water. Keep yourself hydrated out there, people. Wow, that was like 0.4 liters. Yes, I was thirsty. What is the time? Still way too early. Let me see if I can stay inside the car comfortably. I'll eat some venison in the morning. Yum. Living like a king. Let me see how cold am I here. Pretty cold. Okay. We'll grab, I guess, these 2 small pieces and go to the cavern. I don't think we're gonna have problems with wolves. They should all be gone. But you know what? I'll still hold on to this. You never know. In the cavern, it should be bright enough that you can do some sewing. I know, Astrid, it's cold AF. Can sprint, we got plenty of calories to go around. Maybe some more feathers? There's some more here, maybe? Did it change how fast the feathers come back?
I can't feel my hands.
I know. I'll get you to safety soon. Maybe the bunnies have respawned around here as well? We'll let them repopulate a little bit. Excuse me? Yeah, they're around here. I can hear their tippy taps.
Warming up a bit.
Alright, it's pretty freaking dark. Can do this. Kind of. There we go. We are now warm enough. I'm gonna drop the food just in case. You never know. And let's try and repair this. Just to pass the time a little bit until it's daytime. This sucks. Motherfucker. I forgot I didn't have any fluff on me. Anyway. Here. I have the small pieces. Acceptable venison pie. You're still at 64%. Did I check this, dude? Yes, I did. Okay, we'll drop the pie for now. And sleep. I mean, it is daytime, but it's freaking cold out there, bro. I don't like it. But we're gonna go. We got shit to do. Deer to kill. It's really cold. Minus 19. The temperature is minus 37 with a wind chill of minus 2. It's a minus 39, basically. I haven't explored this side of the map. Pretty sky. Okay, never mind. My wind chill of mine is 22 now, bro. It's freezing out here. Is that like a cave? It has the color of a cave. I don't think it is, though. Hi, I didn't know you lived here. Can we do something about it?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Got bigger problems than that at the moment. Can we attract him a little bit more? Here, boy. Okay, that's where he loses us. There we go. I know, I'm cheesing constantly the wolves. I'm not going to take any risks. Every bite that they gave us is a bunch more repairs I need to do on my clothes. HP that I will need to recover, and I'm not into that. I'll always feel short on time as it is. And it's not like we have an unlimited supplies of sewing kits, and later on we're going to have to use fishing hooks for that. Which is more goods, more scrap metal. I'm simply not into that. We can do better things with our time. Like grabbing saplings. Yes. Much better use of our time. Okay, we got the dead deer here. If it's not windy, I might grab this side. It is windy there. Yeah. Well, I know it's here. I might come back for it later if we need a hide. For now, I'll have to just grab the feathers and move on. I think I actually never came around this area. Rickety footbridge. This is not rickety. The bridge is... Oh. Hi. The bridges in Ash Canyon are rickety. These are fucking fantastic in comparison. God damn you. Okay, you're gonna stop. Eventually. No, there's another one there, but I don't want to shoot him and then he moves. This guy, though. Mother of God. I'm so freaking bad. Can you please stop? No way.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Ah, thank God. I'm so bad at shooting arrows. Okay. The other two flew away, but it's fine. We just needed a couple more. Anyway. No, so far so good. We're a bit far away from anything. But we might go to the maintenance shed to take care of these two birds. Oh dear. I think it's still too windy for us to do anything. We spooked it. Is there a cave around there? Whenever I see those dark rocks, I usually I always think it might be a cave like that collar over there. So maybe there's a cave there where we can take care of the ptarmigans. I'd prefer to take the meat back to base so we can do broth, but with 2 birds we should be able to do broth on site. At least I hope so. Should be a cave. I didn't see the entrance, but I'm keeping my hopes up. Lots and lots of acorns. Maybe you can do some acorn pancakes. And it's not a cave. Sad. Okay, we got more birch saplings. And this is that side, okay. We didn't find any rope to use here. But I'm not too bothered. I do want this deer. Now that I know it's here, we'll come back for it. When, you know, it's not windy and we can actually start the fire and do it. So at the moment, it's just too windy. But we can start the fire for free. Just can't make anything of it. Alright, how are we gonna get down? Through here? Maybe? Well, let's risk it. Another deer. I think we can do this. Yeah. Easy peasy. Where are you? There you are. We'll just jump the fence. Wolfies can't jump. Let's go. Safe. I think I explored this last time. Yeah. Maybe it was too dark to check beneath there. Yeah, we got it all. Radio. Okay, let's strip down those 2 birdies. Maybe grab some reclaimed wood to cook them. I don't know if there's like any reason to try and explore up there. All right, let's grab 4 reclaimed wood here. It should be enough, but you know what? A little bit more wood never hurt anyone. Bro, you got a sewing kit, a whetstone out of that? Do you have anything? No, but you know what? That crate was awesome. I like that crate. For anyone out there, if you're looking for a sewing kit here, there's one. I'm gonna assume it always spawns there. And you know what? We didn't bring food. We do have a pie at 58% and going down faster and faster. Okay, we're gonna drop
things here. Right about here. Birds. I want to go outside to try and start a fire using the mag lens if the day is still good. I spent like 2 hours there doing wood, so it's gone. Not too sure if I really want to use a match. I really don't want to use a match. Well, I should have thought about that before I started doing wood shenanigans. We'll wait until it's noon. We'll check the weather again. And okay, we can do 2 sets of broth. We'll probably grab 1 feather just to get to noon. I doubt we're gonna have another clear sky today. It's not quite noon yet. Let's grab another. Oh, it's noon, but let's finish. I want to do like the bear bed and some of those high tier furniture things that we have to do, that we can do. Never done it, so I kind of want to do it this time. Oh, amazing. Let me drop this because there's a wolf around. What do you mean I can't start a fire? Need tinder. That's a very good point. Very, very good point. Someone thought he was at level 3 fire making. Okay, please allow me to still do a fire. Yes. Like, I don't want to use matches at all. Only in emergencies, like we're between a wall and a wolf in the situation. Beautiful. There we go. Still at 94%. Hopefully we can do 2 of these. Grab a torch. And now I want to check all these crates. Maybe some of them will have more goodies. Alright, let's do some broth. It's like playing cooking simulator when I'm playing this game, I guess. All I do is cook. Let's cook, Jesse. Alright.
Perfect.
Yeah, we don't need tinder anymore. I think we've got... Yeah, we don't have tinder anymore. Great. You know what? Perfect. Ideal. Surely. God damn it. Well, we also need water. I'll back to base, I guess. Can we find salt here somehow? God dang it. If there was any salt here, I probably grabbed it already. Unless it was like a big bucket, a big bag of it. Who knows? Maybe I missed something or I didn't grab it because I was like, don't care. I doubt I would leave salt behind. Unless I missed it completely. Sometimes I do. I'll grab this book to start another fire. It looks like we're gonna have to move. Well, mistakes were made. Let's destroy some of these torches. Just gonna quickly refresh my chat, just in case people are talking and wondering why I'm not answering. No, we're fine. And this one. Anything below 25% I usually get rid of. And we have way too many torches anyway. We got like 12. That's more than enough torches. And then grab this one. That's a torch. Oh my goodness. Give me good torches, man. Like, that's a little bit better, but that's not good. Just trying to make use of the wood that we put in there. There's only one more torch available in there. Alright, we'll get rid of this one. And whatever this one is, we'll carry it. Well, I guess we're gonna have to cook the birds at home. That's where we have salt. Also got some bunny. Wait, we'll use that door, it's better. Also have some bunny, and I think we cooked all the venison. We can maybe do a little stew. We'll see. Although, it's good weather for us to hunt that deer. It's really good weather. We're actually warm, thanks to the power of this torch. You know what? Let's go. Let's hunt that deer. That's like, together with the other deer that's on the floor. I'm not going to use it to farm arrows anyway. It's way too far from anything. So we're going to grab both hides. Whatever meat and guts they have. And that will probably be our afternoon. Okay. So, with the bear hide, wolf coat, and pants, we should actually be just about warm enough in the afternoons on a clear day. Plus the interloper. Alright. Got plenty of torches to get close to that deer. If it's still there. If it's not there, we'll just grab the dead one. The carcass. Now, at this point, the deer that's like near the entrance, I'm wondering if it's already respawned. The thing is, if it respawned, the wolf next to it, next to it also respawned. But I think not. I think another wolf or two need to respawn around here because we killed all these wolves before we killed that deer. So I'm gonna say it hasn't respawned yet. But we have the two hides here before we go to Milton. Can at least do that.
Then we're gonna do the wolf coat. Maybe moose satchel? Maybe. I think we can get our moose satchel today. Or maybe tomorrow. It takes 12 days. Pretty sure we're getting close to that. Okay, there's this deer as well, I think. It's a deer instead of a corpse. This one, I came here often enough that I can use this for feathers. Right? Yeah. Gimme. You guys probably know, but as long as you don't touch the corpse, you don't check its meat or anything, you can always farm. It won't disappear later on. Takes maybe 5 days after you click on it to disappear. But as long as you don't touch it, it will always be there. Thank you, Interland, for never changing that. Kinda suck, like, it would suck if you entered the region and you had to have exactly 5 days to do all the carcasses. Like, the method would be you get into a region, you must grab all the carcasses for all their resources, or they're all gone. At least we already took care of this wolf, so we shouldn't have any problems. In fact, we might have a few more feathers here, though it's tall grass. It's really hard to find things in tall grass. Go figure. But this time, it was generous. Thank you. Okay. It's +4. My goodness, we're warm. Tropical, even. I mean, it's -13 plus the -9 wind chill, so it's like -22. But I'm still at +4. Our gear is pretty darn good. I like it. I like how our gear is just keeping us warm. Also, it's the power of insulation, which is a +2, and the torch, which is again another +2. Oh, and we got cold fusion as a feat on the very start, so that's another +2. All things together there are keeping us warm. Right, this is one of the deers. I'll grab its side right now. I'll never come back here. Like, I don't see myself coming here very regularly, if ever, after this. If at all, ever. We'll grab its meat. I think I don't care. We'll cook it. We'll cook it. Whatever meat it might have, we'll cook that. Shouldn't be more than 1. I think the best that I've ever seen was like 2. Considering doing anything there, but 48 minutes should do the trick. Oh wow, 1.7. It's a whole lot of meat, bro. We'll grab the hide first. Maybe not. The guts, we can grab them, whether they're frozen or not, at the same time. We'll do the guts first. Grab the steaks next. Now it should be okay. No, not really. Well, wait. It's thawed enough that it's only going to take 15 minutes. We lost 0.1 meat though. It's fine. I wasn't counting on it anyway. There we go. We are stinky. Yikes. We were really stinky. But we can now just grab this. Oh, shit. Nearly forgot the fire. 20 minutes. Whoops. You know what? It shouldn't burn. Even if we do this, the meat shouldn't burn. Besides, I just want to hide. Again, I'm not doing this for the meat.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I got you. I got you, Astrid. Zero 0.7. Yeah. It'll be okay. Grab that. The last feathers that this guy will ever give. The sky's still clear. This has been a pretty good day in Great Bear Island. The weather was magnificent. Exquisite even. Amazing. We had like a windy but clear morning, and then we get a clear afternoon with no wind. An amazing day. Thank you, RNGBus. We were blessed. Oh, we got more ptarmigans there. I'm happy. I'm happy with ptarmigans at the moment. Still got 8 feathers to grab, so they can run away for now. I want this deer. I want the hides. That's what I really want. Oh, it's a bug now. Hi. We'll drop this. I mean, they'll be able to see us in a second. God damn it. I was too slow. Oh, don't do that, bro. Why did you have to go up there? Right. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's let them to do torch things. He has the high ground, but as soon as he stops, we should be able to get a shot in. Frick me. Have it your way. I want you, Buck. I want you so bad. Okay, I'm here. It's gonna be right on our faces. Ooh. Maybe not. Drop. Grab this. Don't move. We got him on the freaking hoof. God dang it. I wasn't expecting this. And he juked us. I wasn't expecting him to come back. At least I saw the arrow on his hoof. Oof? Oof. On his foot. Here, boy. Are you coming back? Well, that should speed up the process. We didn't get a headshot again. But it should help bleeding him out. God damn it. Wrong pig. Ugh. Okay, think it's just gonna keep going back and forth then. Next time I hear it, I'll grab the bow immediately. Should be coming back. Yeah, I'm way too slow. Wow, what a miss. Well, let me go and look for this arrow. Should be... should be somewhere. Oh boy. Okay, we were right here. It should be towards this line. Can't be this way, right? He hasn't... Ah, there you go. He finally bled out. I want my arrow! Dang it. Chat, do you see my arrow? Anybody? Oh boy. Oh no. What's my fire? Let's see where he is. Of course he had to, like, just be really outside the range. Well, we lost an arrow today. It's fine. Can we light up a fire up here? Minus 14. I don't think so. Ah, that's a lot of meat. But it will take more than an hour to deal with this. Can we do a fire here that's protected from the wind? That's the question. And freaking weather is turning. God freaking damn it. Decisions. We're gonna have to do it. Can we quarter this? Then take it back home, maybe? What's the fastest? It's all the same. We'll use the axe saw, maybe, to quarter it then. And then we're gonna take it back home to deal with it. And then I don't think... Yeah, these things will still be okay. I haven't forgotten about the arrow. But priorities, this thing would just freeze over and then it'd be a pain in the butt. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Pain in the butt to deal with it later. Okay. Let's get...
Barely walk with this much gear.
There. Wow. And I'm gonna hope we can find that arrow right quick. Would hate to lose an arrow.
So cold.
Can also come back here some other day to find it, but oh, come on, really? What do you mean? Oh, we're stuck. Stepsister, help me, I'm stuck. No space this time. We're stuck again. Hold on. Can we cheese this somehow? Never really tried it. There we go. That worked. Just gonna do it one more time. I think it will be in the foliage there. Well, I think we lost one. Because we were around here. It kind of flew this way. It should have landed right around here, to be fair. I'm gonna have to consider this arrow a loss. Because we're now losing too much HP for me to F about with this. Alright. We lost an arrow. It's fine. We got more arrow tips. About 10 in storage. A few more arrow shots. We got plenty of feathers. We'll just remake it. And this should be the last hide we need for the pants. Now, I would love to do some wolf pants, but we need a recipe for that, so we need to go to Coastal Highway, make a base there, talk with the trader, yada, yada, yada. So for now, we're just going to have the deer pants. Which one is better? I think last time I was doing both deer and wolf. I can't remember if there was a significant difference between the two. If anything, my gut feeling is telling me that they were the same. Like 2.5 degrees each. And I did the pardon me. I did the wolf pants because I thought it'd just be easier to deal with. There was always like more wolves around than there was deer. I think weight-wise they should have been the same. Anyway, it was a very productive day. We got 2 deer hides, so we have absolutely all the deer hide we need. We can do the wolf jacket, the wolf coat. I'm sure of it by now. Can start doing it. By the end of it, we should have the moose satchel also available to be made. I don't think the bear is going to be ready anytime soon. But we can hope. And we have been spending so much time outside that we might even get away with no cabin fever.
Let's see if we can get past this log with all this cargo in the travois. If not, we'll enter the cave and quarter it there. I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna have to go around. I think there's a little passage on the side that we can maybe do it. We'll see. If not, again, we'll drop our stuff and do it in the cave. Yeah. And this is gonna go down. Oh boy. We need to go up. Come on, it's not that steep. It's like driving a truck, this thing. But worse, because at every little bump, you can't carry it anymore. Well, we managed. We passed by that little bit. Just double checking decoys in my inventory. Because I don't want to face check into a wolf that might have spawned in this afternoon. Pretty darn dark. Wow, it's it's like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. It's actually pretty light for a cloudy sky. I want to turn left here. Ooh, this travois. Oh, it's our energy. It's not the travois. I said a travois for way too long, and now it's kind of hard to say travois. I don't even think I'm saying it right. Really? Oh, come on, man. You can do it. Stuck. I think we're completely stuck here. Yep, we're completely stuck. Move all to inventory. Can we even move?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Can move very slowly. Right. I'll feed you in a second. Wait. Where is it? There. It's right at the top. Very bad place to drop our stuff. I don't think we have wolves here. Our biggest concern is really the temperature and how tired we are. Is that a wolf? I don't think so. I mean, you would start walking towards us when we were doing all those shenanigans. Right? No wolf. Okay. Because right about now is when I start getting uncomfortable with our HP. Actually going to go that way. Because we won't be able to go up the stairs, and this is too much of a pain in the butt to carry around. Can we go past this tiny bit? Thank goodness. Alright, here we are. Move everything, pick it up, and just drop the quarters. Now we can move. Let's leave this here. The fat. We got the 2 birds. Got that there. We'll... Should be in good condition outside, right? Let's just warm up, sleep, and deal with that in the morning. Forgot the food. Let's just grab a couple of steaks. Moose. More moose. We'll grab something in the morning.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
He never was, Asteroid. He never was. And we need water. There we go. Okay. Our sweet, sweet bed. Right here. 10 hours. Beautiful. Okay. Let's maybe eat some venison. I think we can eat some venison right about now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think we're going to be left with a small piece. We might have a small piece itself somewhere. Don't care. 100 calories there. All right, let's grab all of this. We need a quarter. It all G's our speed. Is it good weather? Hold on. Oh, it's fine. The ptarmigans, I should have left that to cure. Let's see if we can take a fire with us. Yes, we can. Do we have a book? No. And we're going to cook it while we quarter it. Can do some broth. Maybe we can do some ranger stew. I'm already salivating. And we'll very slowly carry this side. Very, very slowly.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, Asteroid, I know. But there, we're past the loading screen. Can now drop it here. Got a bunch of guts, Jesus. What an animal. And here. Also managed to grab some pretty decent amount of birch saplings. All right. We'll grab these two in a second. And there.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
My goodness, I forgot to give you water. There you go. Enjoy. Let's start this fire. Should have plenty of reclaimed wood, or at least I hope I have.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. We should still be able to use torch. This is what, day 31. Only 929 days to go. Right around the corner. Right around the corner. I'll harvest this torch later. We'll do sticks in there for now. 2 hours worth of fire. 2.5 hours. Do we need water? We could do some water while we're doing the first. Hold on. Also, I want to double check what we're gonna need, for example, for this ranger stew. Carrot in broth. How about the venison? It's just broth. Rest minus fatigue. The ranger stew seems to be the way to go here. Look at all those calories. Yeah, I want to try the ranger stew. Not too sure how long it should last, but I hope it lasts for a while. So maybe this is the time to use the carrots and potatoes that we have been carrying. I think we're only going to be able to do one because of the amount of carrots it takes. Let's start with water. Will never go to waste. There we go. That should give us enough time. Wow, 2.4. Wait, all of them are 2.4? Okay. Nothing to harvest because I'm a demi. That's 21 minutes. Let's use the knife. Maybe you can do 2 bags. Another 21 minutes. Okay. That's done. I'm gonna do 2 more. I think we are carrying a little bit too much water. We're gonna drop 3 liters. We'll deal with that in a second. I want to grab the ptarmigan and the bunnies. Yeah, we got rabbit. Let's see what we can do with this. I think we're gonna need salt as well, but we got it right next to us, so that's 40 minutes. We'll do another batch. How's it going? 20 minutes, so another. That was the whole thing nearly. This is why I don't like using the quarter things, because I think it... Yeah, you save the time when you do it, but the transport, then the quartering, I just feel like you spend a lot more time doing it. Drop 4 liters. All right, let's see. We can cook... Yeah, hold on. Wait, we can't do... Oh, wait, we're missing the salt. Surely. Now we can do the broth.
I'm not
Jeez.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Can you do another? Not really. Yeah, we can. Just need more water. Damn, it's a liter and a half of water. I wasn't expecting to be so much. There you go. Oh. Okay. Give me 2 more hours. And we're gonna need this bunny. I'm not too sure if we actually have enough bunny. No, we do. We just barely do. 1 carrot, 2 carrots, 1 potato. Should have 2 carrots here, right? 2 carrots, 1 potato. I just realized we actually don't need to carry all this salt. I was using this salt initially because it was when we lost our travois. Hold on. Let's use that one. Should leave that fat outside. I don't think we can use the skillet for anything right now. I was considering cooking like some of that. Oh, how about if we just cook the fat? Yeah. There you go. Broth is
Too heavy to
done.
carry.
Now, should be able to do this. Uh-oh. Still good. That's ready. That's ready. Got still enough fuel. I need to keep looking at the fuel. I will forget and I will regret it. So for this, now we would need more rabbit. So for this, hope it doesn't go off too fast. Because this is still like a decent amount of calories for whatever we're putting in. Yeah, we just can't really do... This is mostly for pies. Could use more pots. Well, but I think that's it really. I don't want more stews for now because I don't know how long they will last. This is also me trying it out because I haven't done it anywhere, anytime in the past. Let's get rid of that ptarmigan. It's such a small piece. Here, the bunny is not going to do us any good. And I don't think this is enough ptarmigan to do any more broth neither. What a beauty. The ranger stew does look good. And 1 hour until ready. Those two are ready. This one is nearly ready in 8 minutes. Can do that. In fact, let's put a decent piece in there. Let's sort it by time. There you go. 58, 3 minutes. Let's put a big piece here. 36.
let's quarter this last bag. Well, harvest it. Hello, Dean. I'll be here watching while I have my phone call meeting shortly. Okay. Welcome back. I'll let you have your meeting, and then I'll go through whatever the hell we're doing here. 3 minutes. Let's put another big slab right there. So this bad boy, I am curious for how long this can last. It's pretty darn good to me. Max condition, more rest, and less fatigue. I'm not too sure if that's going to increase or decrease our fatigue. I am curious to see what's going to happen. Same thing here. 5, 9 minutes, 1 minute. I am tempted to do another one of these. But first, let's replace this guy. There you go. Let's place another big one. That's another big one. So I think we must have, yeah, we got a few cut down. And I'll drop that one as well. That way it's going to use these instead, or at least I hope. All right, let's do that venison because it's only going to take half a kilo. 11, 4. How's the fire? Another hour. Oh, probably need water at this point. This consumes a lot of water. Or something else? Broth? Okay, it's, you know, it's fair. I did drop it.
Barely walk with this much gear.
If only that would work. This is a big one, so let's leave it here. I'll add a couple, you know, a few more sticks. And 35 minutes. We're gonna do another venison. Why not? I think this is a good use of resources, like broth-wise. That's why I wanted the broth. Have you ever completed Surround That now? Yeah. We completed that in a way that, you know, we accidentally died searching one of the labs. That's why we're doing the Long Dark nowadays. I just died on it. It was very unfortunate. Worst thing that happened last week. Everything is going. And now just cook all these small pieces. Oh, that's 8 minutes until burn. I was misreading it.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, and everything else is good. Let's just skip time here. Got enough fire there. All this fat that you're carrying, and we can't do more cooking. It doesn't really matter. We got plenty. Yeah, there it is. Well, we do have a bunch of meat here. Let's have it. And good, good. Drink. I think we're out of flour though. No, we still got 0.7. Okay, and this fire just needs to last a little bit longer. Okay, and while we were doing all these shenanigans, the stews did lose pretty much, a little bit of condition, not too much. The broth, I think it's gonna last a while. So our next 3 meals will be the stews. Now, can we warm them up near a fire? Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. Can we just drop them? Yes, we can do that as well. Okay. We still have the birds to take care of. They're not an emergency though. And I think we do have the wolf pelts ready to go.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. So all of this is venison. Should really check this bit. We're gonna leave small bits on the side. Really need to check what oh my goodness. What do I need to check? Oh, I forgot to leave the fat. What was it that I wanted to check? Oh, not you guys. Not you. It was something about how much condition I'll lose on something. Completely forgot what it was exactly that I wanted to check. Oh well. Okay. Loads of water, loads of food. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, let's do that jacket. Our deer is not going to be ready anytime soon. Oh, we can do our moose satchel, and the bear hide is still on its way. All right, one there. Let's grab, I think, 4 guts. Wolf. Yes. It's gonna take quite a few hours. Eh. Crafting. 38. Oh, 32 hours. I think it would be faster with the cougar knife, like by a lot. I'm tempted to go and hunt the cougar just because of that. It speeds the process a lot. Yeah, yeah. All of those hours, and we are not even close. All right. So, oh, I remember now. Okay, let me just quickly check if the stews last longer outside. That's raw meat. Okay, let's go to the wiki. Maybe they will have it there. Nothing. Okay, Reddit it is. Okay. Okay. I'm not too sure if these guys know what they're talking about. I'll be very honest.
Can do a little test though. Can leave one of these venisons outside, and then we'll know. I think the rule is that outside is just better. But I want to see. I want to actually test it. We'll keep the 78 on us. We'll leave the 75 and 77 outside, and I'll know for sure. We're gonna eat the one that we have on us anyway tomorrow. And besides, all we need to do right now is do the wolf code. This is not going to be ideal. We're probably going to have to sharpen our knife for a little while before, because the sun is not up. Oh, right, cabin fever. So I guess I can't do the wolf code right now. Okay, these guys are 71. I think this is the one we took inside, and these are the ones we left outside. I should have checked before I picked them all up, but I think that is the case. Okay, leave everything outside. We're gonna eat this one. Aha! I also wanted to see what it would do to our fatigue. So we lose fatigue with these two, so right there, I'm not too pleased with it. Wait, how does this work? How do we get more rest and lose fatigue with that one? We'll I guess we'll find out later. For now, because of the cabin fever, we're gonna go to the cave, sleep a couple of hours there. Is there anything I need from here? We're carrying a lot of crap. It's mostly the hides and torches. Okay, okay, we can carry all of this. Oh my goodness, and I'm still doing the bow. It used to weigh 0 though. It weighs 0.5. I'm gonna guess that's why they actually gave it a percentage nowadays. All right, let's go to the cave. We'll do a little bit of sharpening there. Sleep. Maybe we'll get rid of the cabin fever. It's not gonna be for much though. As soon as we start doing the wolf coat again, it will come back. Maybe I should finish the survivable first. Maybe. Yeah, Dean, I'm not too sure if you're still there. So about Surrounded, it was literally like this. I finished everything. I explored everything I wanted to explore. I went back to base and I started saying my goodbyes. But then the thought came to me, hold on, let me check the map to see, Google the map and see if I missed something. And we missed one laboratory. It was the last laboratory that we needed to go to. I'm like, you know what? Before finishing the stream, we're going to check this laboratory and then we're going to call it. I ramboed myself in. I was a little bit more careless than usual, and then I died. It was a fitting end, I guess, because that was it. It was the last run that we were going to do. I literally was like, we're going to finish the run of Surrounded here, blah, blah, blah. And, well, there was still one more lab that I missed, and it was the lab that it killed us. I wasn't expecting so many zombies there, but the way I died is like I got stuck in the geometry of the map. And then the zombies just, well, Nyom me down. As they do. I'm not too sure if Dean is still there, since he did say he had a meeting, a call meeting soon. Okay. Now we will just sharpen. Nah, I think I prefer it this way. At least I know where it is. We'll just sharpen this bad boy. Hold on, do I have two of them? Yeah, we found another one. Yeah, it's fine. Still going. Could sleep for 3 hours. The plan was to sleep here, but then again, I want as much sunlight to craft. And are we carrying? Okay, we are not carrying anything like that. We could sleep to recover heat. But then I want to sleep at night. We might sleep here tonight. Should be warm enough in the cave at the moment. Too bad we can't bring a workbench into a cave. Oh, we might actually be able to do that in Coastal Highway. There's like an outside bench. Is there a cave though? Wait, is there a cave? I can't think of any caves like this. Yeah, we got the mines. If we have a cave there, like, it'd be the perfect place to craft things, because we can just grab the... Oh, we can't use that outside, so no, we couldn't grab it. Maybe we could build one? Because we can destroy it. And then rebuild it somewhere else, maybe? Oh, I need to double check that. Because if we could, like, grab one of these workbenches that we'll never use and put it inside the cave to craft, I think that'd be overpowered as fuck. Yes, we might do that eventually. I like that idea a lot. Might need a whole... Fuck me. I wasn't... Come at me, bros, then. That's what you want. Wasn't expecting freaking timber wolves. Since when is there timber wolves here? Okay, they ran away somehow. I mean, I'm running for my life with a flare in my hand. We're gonna have to kill these guys? It was a whole bunch of them. Damn. Surprise Timberwolf, mother liquor. Hey. Yeah, we're not carrying anything smelly on us, thankfully. Or we could have had a bad time there. Okay, here it is. Okay, change the plans. We are actually going to finish the survival boat just in case those Timberwolves give us a bad time. There we go. And drop it. Let's leave it. It's always so finicky to leave it in the table. On the table, not in the table, Sand. You're not leaving anything in the table. There we go. How's our water? Good, we're okay. Okay, and let's keep on working on the coat. I think the maximum that we can do is maybe 5 hours without getting thirsty. Maybe 6 hours, in fact.
Yeah, we can probably do 6 hours at a time then. Okay. Let's grab one of those stews. I want to see. I want to see. Where are the timber wolves? My goodness, they're right there. We need to kill them all. I want to see this ranger stew, right? 67. It's acceptable. Because these guys will drain our fatigue. But the ranger stew says will give us rest. Is that like the same buff that the teas give us? Or is it something else? You know, it says rest. So at the moment we have our fatigue like about a third. So it's there now. Is this it? Oh, no, it's there, the improved rest. Okay. Okay, so the ranger stew is good for that. And the nourished is like a little boost to our HP. Good to know. I don't think we finished it. Maybe because we're full. Come on. Oh, we still got 300 calories there. Yeah, it was like 2,000 calories. That's pretty darn amazing. Let's do 6 hours if we can. It's gonna be nighttime.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And we nearly did them. Nearly. Still got the items we need. Okay. We don't need food, though we can eat some of the smaller pieces. We got
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
water, but let's grab another water bottle. And let's see about these timber wolves. All right. All right. Are they gone? Was it just them like migrating somewhere? Or are they still here? Because I know the movement of the wolves nowadays is kind of like that. Sometimes I did find the timber wolves in Pleasant Valley near the airplane. Sometimes I didn't. And I'm not hearing any hauling now. I think I see something moving there. It might be the timber wolves. I'm not too excited to kill them in the dark right now. In the windy conditions, so that will force me to use a flare. So let's avoid them for now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We don't have anything... Oh, we do have something smelly on us. We'll finish eating that later. Maybe even tomorrow or something. It's not that smelly. Or else they would be on us already. Our biggest problem is our weight. Because we're very tired. But let's sleep in the cave. That should take care of any cabin fever problems that we might have while crafting the wolf coat. It's still going to take us 2 more days. And after this, it's risky, but we might go and hunt a cougar. I want the cougar knife because it's such a good knife. It's going to cut down on our crafting by a lot.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
nearly like on the wolf coat alone, it was like half a day. On the bear coat, it should be a whole day of crafting. And since we were going to do 2 bear coats eventually, that will be 2 days worth of crafting that we'll save. Besides, the cougar knife also has a bonus to it that if you stab wolves, they'll get off your back faster. When you're struggling against one. So cougar knives are the way to go. It's going to be risky, but worth it. And then we can do the cougar head wrap as well. I don't think we can stack it with the bunny hat. I can't remember. But we'll try anyway. I don't know. I can't remember neither if they bleed out or not. And I'm being hopeful here as well that we can sleep in here. It feels like 14. Maybe we can. We can probably do that. Okay, we'll drop that ranger. That ranger thingy. We don't need to sleep that many hours. Well, we need to sleep 12 hours, but what I mean, we don't need to recover our HP that much. We're gonna sleep just maybe 3 hours. It's like, feels like 20. And I'm sure we can sleep freely. But let's see if a blizzard hits. Okay. Yeah, it's still pretty darn cold. Hello, Zoro? Did you try... Wait, what? Did you try to set up mods? No, this is vanilla. I never actually did any mods for this. Why you go for Hunt by Night? I didn't. We were close to get cabin fever, so we're sleeping here at night. We should be able to eat our acceptable ranger stew now. And I am confident that we can sleep the rest. Since I say I'm confident, but it did get colder. We're just gonna sleep 2 hours at a time. It doesn't matter. We'll recover our HP tomorrow, the rest of it. Yeah, 6 degrees and keeps getting colder. I've not tried to sleep outside yet, so I'm not too sure how good we'll do. 2 hours at a time, we won't die. Actually, we will recover our full HP anyway. Yeah, and it's now at 3, so we're really relying on the bed warmth bonus at the moment. Refilling containers mod. So how does that work? What exactly does that mod do? And I forgot to drink. But we should be able to now just go back. I'm just gonna go back. We're not fully rested, but it's daytime, and I need every single hour of daytime to craft. And if the Timberwolves are out, I might... Hold on. Can we start... No. If we could start a Maglin's fire, I would have done it. Yeah, it's here. actually never looked into mods in the Long Dark. My girlfriend did install a few, but I'm happy with the vanilla experience. I know if I started installing mods, I'll just destroy the balance. Refilling containers, though, that sounds a nice quality of life mod. It doesn't seem too intrusive. Especially if it's like one of them mods where you can, like, let's say you're fishing and you forgot your jerry can, and then you end up with a bunch of little containers. You can just drop it in the jerry can. I hope it is like that. It'd be quite nice, in fact. Yeah, we still got Timberwolves here. Once we have a good day that we can use the mag lens, we'll kill them all. I don't want any wolves. Get out of my property. Give me that stick. And I didn't know Timberwolves could spawn here. That makes Broken Railroad a lot more dangerous. But with that night that we slept there, we should be able to now hope a little bit with the cabin fever.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hello, Bioslug, welcome back. Yeah, noted. They caught me by surprise. And yeah, we'll fill up our belly with water. So, update. Level 5 cooking and you're set. Yeah, I would be. We're still a little bit far from level 5 cooking. About halfway, actually. It'd be nice if we got that. We have managed to get our deer boots. We have done quite a lot of cooking with stews. I wanted to check them out. Still got 2 venison stews. We ate a ranger stew in the meantime. That might have helped a little bit with our leveling up cooking. We caught a few more deers. We're just drying them out. We should have enough for the pans and maybe even repair our travois. We don't have a stew on us. I'm gonna grab another. We're just gonna eat these stews. They take fatigue out of us. So, and we need to sleep anyway, more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, and we can do the moose satchel. The moose hide as dried in the meantime. We're just doing the wolf coat now. It should be ready tomorrow. So, you know, in a couple of minutes. See you soon. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. I always appreciate it. We'll grab 2 more of these. I don't think we can do much more. Take a sip. Thought we can even do half an hour. Because it's pretty low down now. Actually, we did half an hour. Can you do those 0.22 minutes? Yeah, no. Okay. We don't need food that desperately. We can fill our belly with that stew and maybe a steak of venison in the morning. And then we'll crack on with crafting. Hopefully we are not going to get hit with that cabin fever, or else we'll sleep another night in the cave. Okay, let's eat first. Okay, so we're gonna start with the venison, because this thing, I think it gives us a little bit of hydration, right? Yeah, a tiny bit. Yum. We didn't finish it, but we'll finish it somewhere along the day. She keeps complaining about the gear, but she'll be fine. Especially after we do the moose satchel and we actually start wearing the wolf hide. I think at the moment it might be like 4 kilos. 3.4 will become lighter after. Yeah, we can already do it. So there you go. We got our wolf. The knife is not in a great state. We do have another knife just in case of, you know, a little backup knife. Okay, we can now finish this stew. Drink. Now, this thing can finally go. We'll wear that on the outside. And that's like 3, because this was only 0.6, so we just gained 3.4 warmth, which is great. And put this away. And how's... What's so heavy? Well, we need to take care of those acorns. Could drop a few bits and bobs. Like that. And this, we'll get rid of that whetstone soon. Maybe we can put the oil away. We don't need these 2 bars. We're carrying wood like we're not carrying that much. Well, we're carrying a lot of shit. Don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna have to start dropping stuff that I don't constantly need. Like pry bar. We have opened all the lockers in the area. Shit, maybe. You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of leaving the pry bar here, well, we do have a freaking ton of torches on us, but we'll get rid of them. Okay, let's drop the hatchet and the pry bar here on this side of the table. That's nearly 2 kilos. And we'll pick them up if we need to do a big travel. We don't really need the hatchet at all times. Right now I want to do... Oh, and we might be able to do the pants soon. Yummy. Okay, well, we're gonna do the satchel. How many guts do we need for that? 2 guts. That's 1, that's 2. The barcode is still kind of far away. Are we good? Yeah, we can do like 50% of it today. And it's nighttime. We're going to grab a little bit of venison. I'm tempted to go to the cave and sleep there.
I would drink almost anything about now.
That should do it. I think we got a small piece, yeah. We'll deal with the cabin fever once it actually hits us. For now, we'll do maybe 2 more hours of crafting. We'll sleep here. We'll finish the satchel in the morning. If anything, it's 2 hours. And I don't think it's going to do the whole 2 hours. Wow, nearly 2.07 hours. Okay. Drink. We need more water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think we can only sleep for 9 hours. There's the bed. We'll get then. Take it from there. Wonderful. Oh, and it's daytime. We can keep on crafting. No signs of cabin fever just yet. We'll just eat this small piece. Wow, that was really small. We should have some other small pieces there, because it was like several at 0.4. Did we get them all? Maybe. We'll hit a big piece later. No. Again, once we can do a fire with the maglans, we'll take care of the wolves. Right now, I don't feel like wasting a little match for timber wolves. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got our satchel. Now the crampons, they come in handy when we are traveling out there. But at the moment, they're kind of just dead weight. Wait, I thought the crampons would be here. Wait, what? There they are. So another thing that we need to grab when we go on our travels. Finally, 45 kilos of capacity. We're at maximum capacity. Let's get rid of that accelerant. We are carrying a lot of wood as well. And I really look at it. Okay, next thing. We got one cured black bear hide. That's going to be cured soon. We got birch. We got maple. We got 1, 2 deer hide. I think it's 3 that we need for the pants. That's going to take another day, and they're done. So we can use today to do something else. Something productive. How are we on our gloves and hat? Still good. We could do some repairs here and there. If we had cloth, we can grab cloth from all these curtains. Just didn't bother yet. Can we... 12 minutes? And destroy that pot. There we go. It was ugly. This one is ugly, but at least it's intact. Can we put this... much better.
But we still need to take care of these random bits of junk here and there. Let's grab some curtains up here. I'm actually not carrying any cloth with me at the moment. We won't use a knife. Maybe we'll sharpen it. Then again, I'd prefer to do that in the cave. Oops. It would also be nice if you could actually, like, just get cloth out of this mattress. Alright. There should be some more cloth, though, here. A lot of stuff. But I'm thinking today we should go, if it allows us, afternoon. Go and take care of those wolves. For now, I want to grab this. We're a novice, we're at level 2, so hopefully this works. It's a 3 out of 4. Lowest condition crap. I don't like repairing the socks, but again, they're better than nothing. Oh, there goes our sewing kit. Wait, what? 1 hour. What? Wait, we can't. Oh, it's because I was going to use the fishing hook instead. Okay, we'll grab another sewing kit. Man, doing repairs in during late game is going to be really hard. We'll grab another one of these. And we'll just keep putting broken items on the table. Close enough. All right, repair 40 minutes. At least it's not an hour. How's your run going? Hello, Magwap. We are winning. We are winning. We managed to do today our deer boots, our wolfskin coat, and our moose hide satchel. We are now just waiting for the deer hides to be cured and the bear hide to be cured as well, and we're going to be set on that. But right now, I actually want to go either... Actually, I might go back to Mystery Lake. This is the next thing I want to do. I want to kill the cougar. Just so we have...
Frank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Just so we have a better knife. That's gonna, like, get down 25% of the time on crafting. So I'd like to do that. Can we repair our travois, maybe? Because if we grab this, we still got 3 hides here for the pants. Let's repair this. We need a cured gut in 2 hours. Because I'm gonna probably want to bring the cougar meat. Do I really? Oh man, this is gonna be expensive if it doesn't work. Yeah, let's hope it works. And yeah, it worked. If you're going to kill the cougar, I will get some popcorn. It's always very entertaining. I'm not too sure if it's going to be entertaining with me. I take it very safe. I'm going to grab a fire. I'm going to put down the fire and then you shoot it from far away. So I'm not too sure if that would be entertaining.
I just take it very safely when it comes to the cougar. We're gonna probably have to spend the night there as well. Should grab 3 pieces of food there, 2 of venison. We are stinking a bit. I think we're ready to go though. The travois is at 86%. Not sure if we're going to need to break down wood, but let's take the hatchet. Yeah. We are just carrying 1 too many sticks. With all this stuff that we have, we might not need to carry these. But I might drink all the teas, and that's why I usually carry those. Okay, we'll drop a few sticks right here. I think that's really all I can drop. Maybe, ooh, maybe take the new bow as well. We can drop these acorns. We're not going to do them right now. Drop 10 of these. Maybe all the feathers as well. Got 38 feathers in total. Let's get it down there. We're actually light enough to travel now. So yeah, we'll carry all these sticks. We got food. Do we have water? 150. Let me grab a little bit more water. Oh, are we? Is that going to put us below? We're not going to need the flour. What if I do need the flour, though? We'll just drop a couple of sticks here. Like, oop, no. That's matches. I mean, let's wrap 4 sticks. Yeah, that will do. Let's go. The first cougar is no problem for me. It's the second one that spawns that gives me problems. I haven't killed a cougar that many times. I think I killed it twice on my last run. Once in Mystery Lake, and another in Forsaken Airfield. First time it was for, well, the knife and the head wrap, which is very nice. The second time on Forsaken Airfield, it was to get another hide to repair the wrap that we made the first time around. Yeah. It should be a straightforward journey. We're actually warm. We're warm, fellas. In day, what day are we on? 37. Wow. Okay, we're getting there. After we get the bear hide and the deer pants, we should be okay to live after day 50. Or at least I hope so. I'm gonna go for double bear hide though. It gives extra protection and it's just good all around, warmth wise. Yeah, after we get the bear hide, that's gonna give us +4 again. Because the ski jacket is giving us like 2, the bear is gonna give us 6, so +4 altogether. At the moment, we're at +22, which is pretty darn good. But being at 26 would be better. All in all, we should be around +30 after we do all these shenanigans. I made a mistake in Mystery Lake. Wait, I made the mistake in Mystery Lake. I didn't know the second one spawned the train loading area. I ran towards it, oh no. Even, like, I don't know about you, but once I start hearing it growl, I am just on high alert at all times. Were you like, do you play with your sound lower down or off or something like that? Because as soon as I hear it roar, oh my goodness, I'm all over the place. Where is it? God. What the hell is going on with these wolves? It started attacking. That wasn't just a growl, but then I pointed and they barked off. Damn, that was scary. Well, I am smelling a tiny bit. That's kind of one of the problems. I'm carrying a bunch of meat because I don't know how long it will take for me to be there. And I don't want to use matches for a torch, so there's that. I heard it and ran. Oops, unfortunately in the wrong direction. Oh no, that was bad. He got you. You got gotten. Man, that really sucks. Like, it's probably like right what I just did right now. Oh my goodness, in YouTube chat, I think. Hold on. I think there's something wrong with chat on the YouTube side. Yeah, Aatrox's chats are still not showing up in top messages. Not that he said anything in the meantime, but to refresh it, I just select top messages and then go back to all chat. If I play for too long on YouTube, the chat stops working. But yeah, Aatrox, your messages are still not showing up on top messages. He was saying yesterday on Discord that it might be because of his VPN. I don't know, man. It might be because YouTube keeps finding people not watching ads. How dare you not watch ads? This is how YouTube makes some money. And the creators as well. How dare you? To be honest, I'm not too bothered about it. I earn pennies. Literally pennies. I'm doing this mostly for fun. Videos can bring some money in, but streams, not really. Besides, I'm using the streams as kind of a backup for footage. I don't think we have a wolf here today. Fantastic. It's more of a backup for footage in case I lose footage when I'm recording. It does happen. At least that's how it started. Now I'm actually doing streams quite happily. But this video that I'm currently doing, it's going to be a very short video. Well, short. As short as I Survive 100 Days video can be. I'm not going to go into story mode and create a plot and twists and all that. I'm going to do what everybody else does because that seems to work and the stories don't. And I'm just going to go with I survived 100 days. I did this day 1, I did that day 2. My original idea was to do like a story as if I was, you know, one of the survivor guys that you see on YouTube or, you know, all over the place. You know, a survival show. And then we would get stuck in Great Bear. But from there on out, it would be the same anyway. It would be, I survived, I did this day, I did that the other day, the day after that, blah, blah, blah. And I think it, like, giving it, like, the reason that we are here being survival and then just, everything just goes tits up. And then we have to survive. We don't have the option to, you know, get the cameraman to get us out of the shit or have sneaky bottles of water or food behind just in case things go wrong. I thought that would be a cool story to tell. I use Brave as web browser. Never seen a single advert on YouTube. Man, I'm with you guys. Like, I use ad blockers. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that as a streamer, but I use them. I haven't seen a single ad in 15 years because it's just too annoying. It's not just on YouTube, it's every single other website that you go. I wouldn't be able to see half the shows I see if it wasn't for the ad blocker because it's just so annoying. It keeps popping up all the time. It's a it's an awful experience. If they just tone down the thing is, like, I used to just leave the ads just fine, but they keep getting more and more aggressive, and the more aggressive they became, the more I wanted the solution out of it. I actually stopped watching YouTube and even some websites that I used to use to watch stuff. I stopped completely until a friend of mine made me aware of ad blockers, and then I'm like, oh, you know what? This is great. I'll just do that instead. Because downloading videos just takes a long time. You know, you need to prepare things and think ahead. When you're using streaming sites, it's so much easier. YouTube, whatever other websites that you can just watch videos on demand. Okay, let's be careful here. I'm still stinky. I still have a bunch of meat on me. And I don't want to light up a torch unless we're using a mag lens. Of course, in case of emergency, I will use it or grab a flare. But I would prefer not to. In fact, we have like 3 flares so far. Can we climb you? Can we do something about that? No? No? Okay. I'll go and take the long way around, obviously. That took me so long to do. I shouldn't have grabbed that. We're right on the limit. 4488. So we're going to Mystery Lake. We're going to kill the cougar. And I'm gonna probably stop at the trailers for the night, because by the time we get there, it will be nighttime. We're gonna stop at the trailers, sleep there, and then go for the cougar. On the way back, we will go past here in Forlorn Muskeg, use the furnace, which should be somewhere around down there. Use the furnace to turn the cougar claw into a knife. And when we come back, we should have the bear hide maybe ready. Anyway, it should cut down on our crafting by a lot. It's a long walk. Wait. Let me see. My base is in Coastal. I'm thinking about getting the Foreman's tool belt, but will I ever use it? I did grab it. I didn't use it for too long because I died soon after. Can you refresh my mind what the Foreman's tool belt does? It gives you like +2 or 3 encumbrance, right? You can carry a little bit more weight with it. Is that it? Or will it make the tool slightly lighter, so you can carry a little bit more weight, like 2 or 3 kilos, if I remember correctly. It's not too bad. Like, you just need to do, is it the mines? The mines quest? I was using it, if I remember correctly, because I carry a bunch of tools with me at all times. It's not too bad. If you can do the mines, yeah. Reduces the weight of tools 50%. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. But the problem is, you're gonna have to use your insulation slot. But it depends on how you play, I guess. It depends really on how you play, because you get to a point later on that you, like, right now, I I dropped the hatchet and the pry bar. I didn't even bring the pry bar with me, I believe. Right? Yeah. Didn't bring the pry bar with me because I'm not going to use it. And I wasn't using the hatchet that much in Broken Railroad. But now that we're going to hit the cougar, we might need some woods. So I might just have to use a limb or something to build a fire. I don't think I will, but I'd rather have that option. But I think while we are like near base and just surviving the daily shenanigans, I think it's okay to leave some tools behind. Mostly I will just, most of the time, just carry the knife. That's why I want the cougar knife. It does, it's not that it does extra damage to wolves, but there's a higher probability to end the struggle early with the cougar knife than with the other knives. Also does a little bit more damage, but it's not because of that. As I did that challenge, the bunker's still available on the new run. Yeah. It should be available still. The new run is a new run. Unless you cheated death. I will not cheat death. I'm taking this as permadeath. If we die, we die. For realsies. I will be tempted when I die, I'm sure, to cheat death, but no. I will I will prevail. That's how my run ended on 162. I was on permadeath. I didn't even knew by then that cheat death was a thing. I was very tempted, but I'm like, no, we died. That's it. Yeah. The bunker will be available if you start a new run. A new run will just refresh everything. The quest is there to be taken. You're gonna have to go and do, need to repair the things to get it started. You need to get the radio. You need to do all of those shenanigans first, I believe. Not too sure. Wait, can you go straight to the mines and just do that instead of having to do all the other shenanigans? I'm not too sure. Cheating death sucks. It's not too bad. Well, the debuffs are bad. But it at least allows some players that have been on, hundreds days to not just cheese it completely by using Alt F4. Okay, here we are. Wait. Okay, we need to go all the way to the other side. I thought we were showing up from the ravine side for some reason. Have we gone to Trappers? Yeah, I think we did go to Trappers. Oh, okay, we are just barely warm now. It is the end of the day. But we had a nice little walk here. We didn't have to struggle one bit with the cold. Which is great. Of course, all the wolves will already have respawned here. Well, not that we killed many. You can go to the Omega bunkers that was unlocked in the previous run? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, so basically I can pick up from where I left off, but I'm gonna do it all anyway. We're gonna have plenty of time in the 1000 days. Oh, died on 994. Yeah, if you use cheat death, and the achievement itself on Steam will tell if you use cheat death, it won't give you the achievement. The achievement, I read it before. it says you need to survive 1,000 days without using sheet death. I think we have a wolf here. Let me give it a little bit more space. Yeah, there he is. We got a deer there. Could kill wolf. I don't want to spend more time than I need. I'm just grabbing a few sticks. I'll probably drop them here. I said we were gonna sleep in the trailers, but we'll sleep here. I thought we were coming from the ravine side for some reason. I got confused. We can drop our meat outside. Maybe one of them to eat a light snack now. We still have water. We shouldn't have much of anything here. I took most of it. And I really didn't set up a base here. We might have, yeah, some gloves there. No water at all. And some matches. Yeah, we left some matches here. Okay, we're gonna skip some time. Don't want to use the whetstone on the knife. I don't think it's gonna degrade enough while we do the cougar. We might do that one. Clothing wise, we could do some repairs on these three. Just to skip some time. Let's start with these. Run feels dirty when you have cheated death. Yes, unless you're doing something silly like what Tier Forge was doing. When, you know, you get to day 50 and then you cheat death. And there. Yeah, well, we tried. I think we can grab some cloth in the morning. Well, grab some cloth now. I think there's some cloth right here. And there. But there's a lot of people that are not permadeath enthusiasts. Like my girlfriend, she always plays on Pilgrim. She just wants, as she says, a nice, cozy holidays in the mountains. Nothing bother her or anything. She doesn't want to struggle. She just wants a cozy holiday in the long dark. And some people, it's fine to play like that. And then there's the permadeath enthusiasts like us, which, you know, we just love to struggle. Okay. The day is nearly coming up. We're gonna eat the moose, drink, and if the weather is good, we're just gonna go. Gonna make the most of our day. We're gonna leave the rest of the moose here so we don't smell. The weather is not brilliant considering it's windy. But we can wait it out a little bit in the trailers. Maybe the watchtower? Should we go there? Maybe.
Because from the watchtower to the trailers is just a quick goating. Just getting up there is kind of ballic. That's why, I'm tempted to do a base up there. But then just thinking that I need to climb all the way up there every time, it kind of puts me off doing that. Also, I should be walking with this in hand. Just in case. Let's see if we can recover some warmth here. It depends on the wind and how cold it is. Well, the sun is about to come up. Maybe we can start a fire here. Let's see. Yeah, we can start a fire.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. On the death wall, I just saw your previous message. I don't know any death walls yet. I'm actually pretty darn scared that while I'm goading, I might hit one. I'm not too sure if this will be enough. Could grab a few more sticks. But all we're gonna do is drop the teas. That should carry us all the way. It's a little bit far away from the fire, apparently. Just too windy for
Jeez, this is cold.
us to actually carry the fire, which is kind of a shame. Hold on. Yeah, minus 21. Could give it like half an hour and see how that goes. I don't think that trick works like that there. Just gonna wait a little bit to see if the wind stops. Minus 6. We get 6 sticks in there, it would work. Just checking on all the teas. I don't want anything to burn out. Feels like it's getting colder. Gonna drop one of these.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I think it might have stopped. Yeah, I think we're okay now. Let's go. Got lucky. Yeah, it stopped. Minus 7. And it feels like minus 8. We're good. I also haven't found a flask. I really wish we could have found one in Forlorn Muskeg. No, you'll leave to bird another day. Oh, damn it. I forgot the ptarmigans. It's fine. We'll grab more feathers later. Or did I? Can't remember. When we were cooking the stews, the ranger stews, I just remembered I dropped 2 ptarmigans to do them. And they probably rotted away and disappeared.
We got the meat. I just wanted a few more feathers. Maybe I did. I can't remember anymore. There's a wolf. We'll get rid of it. Let's grab 2 rosehip teas. Maybe a reishi tea as well. Actually, we're not thirsty. We'll do another one. Damn, this wolf is not making my life easy, huh? God damn it. Damn it. And I have to fucking follow it now. Did he just go through a wall? Where's my arrow? Didn't miss by much. Okay. We need to find where this wolf is. Oh, another thing that I forgot was to bring the brand new bow. Should have a few shots in this one. Where are you? Oh, the paws disappeared. Break me.
That smarts a bit.
Was it just the paws or also the blood? Well, I think we just lost another arrow. The wolf will bleed out eventually. I'm gonna use this. Drink a rosehip tea. Not only for the pain, but also for the warmth. Damn, that didn't last long. Wait. Wait. Where did this crazy dog go to? We only got some blood on the floor to follow now, which might be problematic. It will eventually disappear as well. Just the tracks don't usually disappear this fast. Oh, it's not a stick. I don't want it. No, it's a wrist. That's bad. The wrist is bad. And we'll tank the pain. Did it keep on going this way? Okay, still see the blood. I think he went up instead of down. God damn it, wolf. I don't have my... Ugh. Ankle. Okay, we'll take that pain. We only got 1 bandage. Just can't sprint. I think he might have gone back again, sir. I'll take another look in this area after we deal with the cougar. Might just be all the way up there. We'll see. At least I have an idea of where he might be.
Need some first aid soon.
Let's see if I can. I can't sprint. And the wind is picking up, which is bad. Yeah. We would need to go all around yet again. He's probably somewhere up there. He will die. He will bleed out eventually. Yeah, he's probably somewhere up, all the way up there. I just want the arrow. I'll probably forget. By the time we do the cougar and start walking back, I will forget about it. Also, the wind chill is at -19, so this torch is not gonna last too long. Sadly. Yep, there it goes. My aiming sucks. Oh boy. Can't get up here. Can try and shoot it. But, you know what? I'll throw a rock and see how that goes. This is what I wanted. Just wanted to spook it away. It's okay, Astrid. We are really close to the trailers. It's past the last logs in Clearcut. Yeah, just around the corner over there. I know where the first cougar is. I think the second cougar spawns around here, right? I think it's around these trailers. If I'm correct, if I remember correctly, I can't remember. I remember when I passed through here, I kept hearing it, and I was very nervous about it. Because I didn't want to engage against that beast. Yeah, this is way too handy. We might need to use a match on the cougar itself tomorrow, but with this wind, we have no chance of doing that. Just gonna quickly check this place here. Nothing. Wait. No, nothing. Fire Striker. Yes. Yes. Okay. With 2 Fire Strikers, I might start using the Fire Strikers a little bit more. We got about, what, 140? About 70 hits with the Fire Strikers. Which is more than the matches that we have, which is great. No. You need to go past the path up to Broken Tower. Okay, okay, okay. So it's a little bit further than I thought. Jeans. I mean, we can use it for cloth. Oh, are we on cloth? 10. Eh. We'll get rid of them. While we kill some time and warm up. Hopefully the wind will calm down. We'll repair this bad boy. How's our sprain? Okay, okay. We can do a couple more bandages. And use one for the foot. I would prefer to sprint when next to that bad boy. Left hand and right foot. Screw it. We'll deal with the pain. How's the weather? Still too windy. Alright. Let's check this trailer, then that one. It's not as cold now, though. A simple parka. I think it's worse than what we're wearing. Actually, it's better. Right? Heavier, though. Not by much. It should be maybe pretty much the same. I'll leave it there. Fire striker at 100 condition can be used 50 times. Yeah, it's 2% per. While one at 24 condition will last. Yeah. It's you use it 2% per hit. That's why I set 70, because we have this one at 80, that one at 60, so that's like 140. So together it should give us 70 hits. It was quite a nice find. I didn't even know we could find a fire striker there. And none of these are the summit fire strikers. How heavy are you? Oops. I'll take it. I'll take that. And you know what? Maybe we'll even take this calendar as well. Yes, what a beauty. Yeah, we're still good. Our rest, our fatigue is not too bad. Maybe I should sleep for an hour. Some tomato soup. Some beef jerky. Very welcome. I am trying to keep these items for as long as possible. I just want to put them on the table and leave them there forever. It's like, look at all the junk that I never ate. Okay, let's see if the wind is behaving. If not, I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Looks like it's good. Still minus 12 though. We're gonna sleep for an hour. That might help with our pain as well. Food-wise, we're still good. We'll just drink. We might need to do a little bit of water while we do the cougar. We can't eat it. But I kind of want to take the meat back. Oh, got lucky. Hello. Give me that fire before the scent goes away. You never know. Yeah, I usually just take the opportunity immediately after the scent comes up to light a torch. It might get cloudy in a second. You never know. So we don't know.
That didn't work.
Oh, that didn't work. I'd rather have the torch in my hand and then do another campfire nearby. And this way, we don't even need to use a match or a fire striker. I'm happy with that.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We still need to go through all the regions together. Well, I wouldn't say gather everything, but we're just going to do outposts here and there. We're not going to bring everything back to Broken Railroad. Oh, many sticks, 37 and 1 reclaimed wood. Okay. Oh, I know. We can go to Trappers just to get to the cave and grab more coal. Oh, what a beautiful day. We got a blessed day. Wow, we're not even cold. Thanks to the torch. All right, let's deal with the cougar. Wait. It's just one bear or is it two bears that can spawn? We can also... I didn't spot where the bear was before. So there's also a chance we might encounter a bear here. If the bear is here as well, I might kill it and take its side. Okay, that's just bunnies. Don't see any bear. We should be good. Yeah, as for the cougar, I'm kind of tempted at not even doing the meat. We'll see. I want the cooking experience, but we might just leave the meat behind. We already got a ton of meat from the bear we killed before even we can touch it. I repaired the travois, but I'd rather travel without it. So maybe we'll just grab the hide after cooking the cougar meat and move on. I would do the same with the bear. I would just cook the meat here and leave it behind. We would use it later, if anything. Okay, this is where the cougar will be. It's usually down there. Should be able to start hearing it, but there's wolves around here. Interesting. The bear is at fishing huts or a named pond, but sometimes you do areas. The one from a named pond can come through here as well. And there's a little wolfie. Got a torch. We should be safe. As we get close to the cougar, this wolf should bugger off. I just want to see exactly where it is. Usually I put a fire down here. You know what? Let's just get rid of the wolf. Good. This guy didn't take 2 arrows with him. How's the torch? Not too sure if we'll... If it will last. Let me... I can hear it. I can't see it. think I see it now. Where are you? I'm gonna start a campfire here. What is that cry? Nice shot. Thank you, thank you. These doggos can be an asshole. Is he already preying on us?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, we will... No, that's more like it. That's the sound I want to hear. Okay. We might die here. I really hope we don't. This is quite the risk. There he is. And here he comes. Okay. God damn it. Missed. Turn around, you... Right in the butt. Oh, boy. It's always nerve-wracking. Okay, we got it. And it's close enough to the fire. Oh boy. I felt like that was a little bit too close for comfort. At one point, I thought he was going to attack us. For sure. Okay. Our fire can, you know, use the reclaim wood. That's a little bit heavier than I want. Let's grab the hide. Because that's what we came here for. Wait, we can't... let's grab... Should have done the fire the other way around. Okay, let's start with water. Let's get like a liter going, you know. Just half a liter in each one of these should do it. Please, wind, don't do it. I hear the wind. It wants to do it. It's picking up a little bit. We'll grab... That's gonna last for half an hour. Let's see. We'll grab the steaks. Good job. Thank you, Megwab. It is always quite exciting, at least, to do this beast. Because if it gets you, oh my god, we're in trouble for a week. Alright, and now we should be able to do this with our hands. Okay. So... knife. So another 17 minutes should do it. You know, the game doesn't like plans. Definitely, definitely. Plans usually go as far as you can throw them here. Okay, it's 44 minutes. I just want the experience from cooking it. I'm not gonna take it back. Let's say day 100, we know there will be some ruined meat here for us to eat. We might come back for it. Wait, we already grabbed the claw, right? Oh wow, our bow is nearly dying. Wait, where's the claw? Maybe when we get the hide. Let's grab the hide. Oh, hello, because I said so. Nice stream yesterday. I was mostly lurking. But thank you for coming in. We are now just fresh off killing our first cougar. And we're like on day 30. Nothing like your run We're already at day 100. There's the claw. Oh, did you manage to reach day 100 yesterday? I did get out a little bit sooner. I was cooking and stuff after my own stream. And another one. Looking good. Yeah, we did manage to get this bad boy. Another 30, 50 minutes. How's our fire? It should be okay. Let's add a couple sticks. And you know what? We can get the rest of it. And on our way back to Broken Railroad, we'll go past Forlorn Muskeg and do this knife. This knife is awesome. It's gonna save us so much trouble when it comes to crafting. Right, and then we got that little steak. We're gonna cook it. We're gonna leave it behind. I'm not bothered. Not gonna touch this deer neither. Next time we come around, it will have more feathers for us to pick them up. And happy days. Happy days. Surprised that more crows haven't started going around this guy and drop more feathers. Oh, 95. Today it's the 100. It's always exciting when you get to day 100. Hopefully you get to day 1000 without dying. At least that's my plan. That's where I want to take this current run. I want to reach day 1000. That should be enough. We're gonna do maybe a liter of water. It should do it. And oh boy, am I excited to use this for a beautiful head wrap and the knife. The knife is really all I wanted, but the head wrap is gonna be a nice bonus. Where is it? Is it cougar knife? Yeah, cougar claw knife. We have scrap in the forge. And we got the hammer there. Oh, we need cured leather? Okay, it's fine. In Broken Railroad, we got another forge. Yeah, we're changing plans. We're not going to to Forlorn Muskeg and do it there. We'll do it in Broken Railroad. Check the map, see where the respawns are. Oh yeah. Now this guy is here. Yeah, the logging camp. Oh wow. So he's above. He's not this way. He's on our left. We're gonna avoid him. We'll cut through the river here and go back to camp office. Eat there and then just... Oh, we need to go to this cave to grab some coal. I want some coal on us. Yeah, this should be fine. We can't eat this yet. I'm not level 5 yet. That's why I want the cooking experience and nothing more. If not, yeah, cougar meat would be delicious, I'm sure. We can skip the time. It will be okay. We'll leave all of this behind. We'll take the guts. Will I take the guts? Maybe... Yeah, I'll take the guts. The problem is every single predator is going to come towards my way. I don't need the guts. They can stay behind. I don't care. Hopefully it's not windy neither. You know what? We'll take the guts. We'll leave them in camp office. As long as I can carry a fire with me, I'll be happy. There we go. We'll have the stick. If it blows out my torch, I'll drop the guts. Because, I mean, that wolf is already coming for us. Oh, never mind. He's too scared. Good. He should be. We haven't been up there yet. Maybe I should go up there.
Are you gonna attack us? Okay. We'll walk this dog with us. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way up there. I'm not too sure what we can find. I'm hoping for matches. Oh wow, this is different. It didn't used to be this pretty. Can we grab this? Can we take it to our place? This is cool. It used to be just a sign saying what was up there. Right? That's different. I'm sure that's different. I like it. Or maybe it's always been like this, and every time I passed by here, it was nighttime during a... Like, the last time I passed through here was during an aurora, so I might have been too busy looking at the sky instead of that little painting. Like, that looked very cool. Also, do we have a moose spawn here? I didn't check. I think we would be seeing some marks on the trees, so I don't think so. So if anything, the moose spawn in Mystery Lake might be at Trappers. We don't have much food with us. We did find that. We could have the broth. We'll see. I think we have enough time to get back to camp office and eat there. The bear beat me up at the tower when I was harvesting ptarmigans, and I was next to the rope climb. No. Were you, like, I don't know if you know this, but I'll just say it anyway. You can drop the ptarmigans on the floor and then harvest them instead of using the menu. If you use the menu, you'll be smelling. If you drop the ptarmigans and then you harvest the ptarmigan while on the floor, you don't smell, so nothing should come close to you. Just my 2 pennies on that. The moose spawn isn't at Trappers anymore. It's at camp office. They changed it. I thought there's always a chance of them spawning at Trappers, though. It's not like it. Wow, nice little sewing kit. It's not like a definite spawn that can show up there. It's more like it's like a world spawner. It used to be. I mean, I know they changed a lot of this stuff with the animal update. Any coal? You know what? We'll put that into place. Is there any books? I mean, we could try and get all the way up there, I think, somehow. Never mind. I'll grab another feather. Not too sure if our fire will go out while we do this. We got plenty of torches. Oh. We'll use another one just in case.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, we're good. Just wanted to leave the rope there. Got some wood here. Yeah, it's kind of a waste coming up here. Not gonna lie. There should be wolfies down here. We're not gonna go that way though. I'm a bit worried about the wind. Feels like it's picking up. Never heard anyone getting it there. What, the rope?
Okay, we're just gonna go down. I know I could follow the path, but we're a goat. God damn it. And that's our wrist. We'll bandage it if we need. Okay. Kind of forgot that I'm not wearing my crampons anymore. So we have reduced time to deal with it. You know what? We'll change it yet again. We're very close to camp office, so let's hope. I'm coping. It's a lot of cope. Also, with the guts, there's a chance that wolves will come our way when we go past there. Any coal? And I should really go to trappers to grab more coal. The wind is even pushing me towards it. But at the same time, I am hungry, and we have food at camp office, so let's go there. Yeah, the wind is gonna blow our torch right now, I think. I don't think this is gonna end up well. Are we good? Oh, we even got deer there today. We could grab a deer. No. We're gonna go back. I get way too distracted with all these side quests. Before you know it, we spent 100 days in Mystery Lake instead. I'm surprised this torch is still going. We might eat a cattail if we get too low. I think we will be fine. I was wrong. Some players have reported seeing the Musa trappers after long waits, even in updated versions. Yeah, it's like... It's not a permanent spawn. Like, you won't even see trees with these signs or not. It just spawns there. There's also a spot like that in Bleak Inlet. You just have a chance for him to show up there. It's not something that will happen, you know, according to the moose spawns, where you see the trees chipped off. It's one of them that it's kind of world. It's different from the normal spawns. That's what I'm trying to say. God damn it! The wind blew it out. It's fine. You're so close to it. We should be fine. You get at the camp office. We didn't get lucky enough this time. The spawn is not here. On my last interloper run, yeah, I had it here. But you could see, like, I think a tree here with its marks. Another tree on that side with marks as well. And I think there was marks here as well, or there. And it would just be here, around here, usually, where I'm passing by right now. We're getting really close to starvation, but we got food right there. We can't run, but that will cost calories as well, so let's not. Okay. Okay, we good. We are good. Eat. I might have to dig into cattails, maybe. Oh. Hi. We'll have this one tomorrow. Should we spend the night here? Yeah, we should. We could go straight to Forlorn Musk. No, we need just drop the goods here. We need some cured leather, unless I left. Oops.
Unless I left something here that you could use for your leather, but I doubt it. I just took everything. We got nothing here. Got the radio. Be nice if we had an Aurora tonight. Actually, only gonna sleep like 2 hours at a time. See if we get an Aurora tonight. Okay, maybe not 2 hours. Let's say 4 hours at a time. Yeah. Let's just sleep. There's nothing else I can do. Oh. That's Blizzard. Let's see if we get an Aurora to talk with the trader. No, I don't think he's up for trading. Too early in the morning. Just gonna skip some time. Probably way too cold for us to go anywhere. We're gonna eat the venison though, while we're thirsty. And we can fill our belly with water. Also check the weather. We'll check the weather now. Doesn't look too bad.
Need something to drink soon.
There we go. We'll sleep for another hour. Oh wait, we can't sleep. We could sleep for an hour actually. We'll sleep for an hour and then move on. Oh, and I just realized I did grab the pots, right? Just in case I forgot the pots. Won't be the first time I leave them there. Good morning, sir. Can I speak with you about your extended car warranty? Now, let's get out. It's a bit too cold. I'm not gonna lie. But we are not leaving anything behind. We got what we need. Let's go. We might need to stop at the wrecked train for a bit. Regain some warmth. Once the sun comes out, I'm gonna try and do a Maglan's fire. Okay, there's Bunny there. Rest in peace, Bunny. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh boy. I left my bedroll in the gold mine in Ash Canyon and didn't notice until I was in PV. Yeah, that sucks. Did you add a replacement? And also, was that bedroll a bare bedroll? Because if it was a bare bedroll, it's quite a loss. If it was a bare bedroll, I might consider going back. If it was just a normal one, I'd just keep on going and find another one. Like, we already got one at camp office, but there's a cave up there that might have one. Or, at the end of the day, I would just kill a bear and do a bare bedroll at that point. If it was a normal one, yeah, I would have leave it behind. The thing is, like, you will never return to the gold mine after you do it once. We will probably go back to the gold mine at one point. Because I want to do the cartographer, just to pass some time. You know, in 1,000 days, we're going to have time for a lot of shenanigans. And one of the shenanigans that I want to do is the cartographer achievement. I don't think we're going to be able to make a fire in this wind. If it keeps going like this, it might change. Still have the possibility of change.
Oh, so cold.
No wolf. I do want to go and grab coal at the same time. We should have enough coal and in the forge at Broken Railroad for that. Could really. Decisions. We can also go to a cave south of here to grab coal, or another one up north. Yeah, we'll leave it. Just gonna run. Try and lose less HP. As little HP as possible. Heard something on my left. Hopefully I'm not gonna find a bear here. When I'm not ready, I mean. Because we can't even do a fire. If it's close to the train wreck, we can actually do it though. I just don't want to bleed too much HP here. I found one at 3 strikes, so that wasn't too bad. So by the time you noticed you didn't have a bedroll, you walked a few steps forward and ta-da! Here's another one. Wait, 3 strikes. Is that point of disagreement, or am I getting confused? Where is 3 strikes? My god, that sound. Alright, we can't get warm enough here. And we would have to start the fire. Let's just keep on going. We'll tank the damage. Considering other places where we could warm up, I should have checked the requirements. I could have grabbed one piece of leather and now go there and we would be warm, cozy. Wait, the wind is calming down. I think so. 0%. It's gonna turn into cloudy. Like as soon as it stopped. As soon as the wind stopped, it turned into cloudy weather. Or maybe even fog. Yeah, it's in Pleasant Valley, but like, so when you say 3 strikes, I was thinking of point of disagreement where there's like 3 cars. I think 2 or 3 cars. So that's what I was saying. 3 strikes is not there. Is it like close to one of the bunkers? Like past the airplane? Or is it further south, like on the left side of the map? I just don't... I can't picture in my mind where 3 strikes is. Yeah, it's getting foggy. And we're not gonna have the bear here, by the way. The bear, we killed it on the last episode. By the time we come back, maybe the hide will be ready to go, and you can have our bear hide coat. It's gonna be nice and toasty. Yeah, not enough for this temperature though. Well, we are getting close to day 50 now, so at day 40 we should have minus 16. Yeah, minus 16 degrees in comparison to when we started. We didn't do too bad in staying like at the curve, at the temperature curve as it gets colder. It didn't do too bad. If I had waited till the afternoon, we would probably be okay. Just didn't want to wait any longer. That's just a stick. Come on, you can do this. Grab that stick. Anyway, we're nearly past Orlon. Oh, I told you I would forget about the arrow on the wolf somewhere. You know what? We're gonna find that arrow once we start doing the cartographer challenge eventually. They'll be like, oh yeah, 200 days ago, we left this arrow here. We shot the wolf and this wolf ran here. We're gonna find it then. Down the road from Timberwolf Mountain, turn right and follow your nose past the bear cave. Okay, so it is past the airplane. Before you get to the houses where after that the there's a bunker there for the tails, I believe. I could open up a map and check it out, but I do remember seeing the name Tree Strike somewhere in Pleasant Valley. I just couldn't remember where exactly. Okay, we're nearly home. And I'm trying to think about... I don't think there's anything in the shed, in the maintenance shed, that we can break down to get some cure leather. So we're gonna have to go all the way to the base, pick up the leather, and then come back to the shed. We might not have enough coal in there. So we're gonna have to light up a fire, use reclaimed wood to warm it up to 80 degrees, and then use, I think it's 6 pieces of coal. Should have 6 pieces in there. I need to count them first. Otherwise, we need to go back to Farallon Muskeg. We got like 10 or 15 pieces of coal even. My favorite arrow. Always has something good. I need to head off again. Catch you in a while. Yep. See you in a bit, Megwap. Then again, I'm gonna stream 2 more hours today. I know it was a very long stream. I'm just too excited to get to day 100 myself. That way I can start working on doing a YouTube video. I don't want to start the YouTube video before I get there, or else if I die in the meantime, it's a lot of effort editing a video that will never be. Then again, you know, if I'm doing a 1000 run, the thing about the long dark, right, is that, yeah, you want to do something, but the world says no. So all your plans might go to shit then. Like with this wolf. We're gonna go this way. We'll walk it. This should be enough space. Okay, and he ran away. I wonder if it's because of the wolf coat that we're using that they keep getting out. It does say somewhere, I can't remember where, that if you're wearing a wolf coat, the wolves will run away from you. Same thing for the bear coat as well. You're going to beat me to it? I doubt it. You're gonna be at day 100 tonight. I'll still need at least 5 more days with my current pace. I'm doing like 5 days per stream. Sorry, 10 days per stream. So it should still take me another week to get there. Okay, I could pass a lot of time and just do boring crap. No, I just don't like playing like that. I'm not playing this to skip time. Like, we could, like, spend... Well, with all the food that we have, we could probably spend a good 50 days in here just skipping time. You know, using, like, starvation tactics and just sleep it off all the time. I'm not up to that. It's just too boring. I'd rather risk my life trying to do something. Let's leave some things here while we warm up a little bit. We got cloth, but no cure leather. Okay, so we got... Uh-oh. We got 4 pieces, and I think this thing needs to reach 150. Actually, we got 5 pieces. We might be able to. I think it's gonna be like on the cusp. We will... How much reclaimed wood do we have? 14. So I think that reclaimed wood should take us to 80 degrees, and then 3 more pieces. 4 pieces should take us to 160. 25% chance of starting instead of stalking. Okay, thank you for that. I didn't know the chances exactly. Just in case things don't work as I'm expecting, we really should... I should have gone and gotten more. Okay, let me just take a quick look at the recipe again. 3 scrap metal. We also need scrap metal. Okay. How about if we just break down this box here? Let's see if it has any items inside. We did find something inside some of these boxes. The one that was up there was a sewing kit and something else in it. I think the biggest find was a sewing kit, though. All right, let's break this one down. It only has a book on top. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll start the next fire with that book. Okay, that's how much? 8 more. Okay. I just want to make sure this will reach the 80 degrees. Because I'm not too sure if it's able to do it. Can't remember how much one of these will give you. And after starting the fire, it's like you don't want to go and grab things. So let's grab this one. This is the last one. We're going back to base. We got cure ladder. Okay. Apparently we don't need to go back to base. We found a cure ladder. I'm gonna check outside if we can start the fire without the maglans. Sorry, without the match. If not, we'll use the fire striker. Or a match. Probably a match. Yuza for random cure leather. I know that was an amazing drop. Exactly what I needed. Now 3 scrap. We need 3 scrap. That way we don't need to go.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Hold on. We might need to just eat something. I don't know if these can give us food poisoning. I don't think so. I think anything that's like fact, it shouldn't. But why risk it? We'll have the broth. A couple of cattails. Now we can craft the knife without worrying about it. Right, we just need some scrap. 3 pieces. I wanted that one that takes like 2 hours for 8 scrap, but I don't see anything like that. Maybe this chair will be an hour? Not what I'm looking for. That's 2.5 hours. No. I think that chair might have to do it. Oh, hold on. This. No. No. This is like 3 hours. 4. How about this shelf? Yes, this shelf is perfect. I'm just gonna move these things. It feels bad if they're just levitating there. Okay, I think we got everything for... Yeah, we just need the heavy hammer that I left right here. Now, well, just another quick look. If we have a fire available, we'll do it now. I just don't want to use any matches. I'll use the mag lens every time I can. No. But I want that knife, so we'll do it. What are we making with the claw knife? Yes. Yes, it is the claw knife. We got very lucky with finding it inside that crate. It was right there. Some of these crates do have things inside. It's just most of them don't. Alright. We are at level 3. I think if we use a fire striker, we might have... No. Oh, together with the book, we grabbed the... Wait, where's... I dropped the book. Together with the book, we have a 100% chance. Yes. I'm going to use this. And I really hope I didn't screw up on the math. I think each coal gives us 20.
Come on, little fire.
20 degrees Celsius. I'm not too sure about the reclaimed wood, but
Perfect.
it's not all that. Right. Is it just +1? Let's see. Just 1, how much heat it gives us. Surely it will give us more than 1. No way. Okay, let's add 4. Bro, reclaimed wood sucks. If that's the case, reclaimed wood is just as good as a stick. Usually I don't care. I just throw coal in there, like 15 pieces. But we might be better off with sticks if it's like this. It's the same as sticks. Hello, Nash. Welcome back. I mean, we threw 4 pieces there. And that's given us 13 degrees. This is going to be painful. How about the stick? The stick is just a 1, right? Yeah, I might have screw this up. That's 2, 3. I don't think we have enough reclaimed wood to get all the way to 80. Okay, let's give it 8 more pieces. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some wood from outside. In the meantime, do we need water? We'll leave the cooking pot here boiling some water.
Not too sure. Because it's already at like 7 hours, so it gets to a point it's kind of counterproductive. And you won't be able to even put the coals in. 42. Yeah, we're gonna grab some cedar or fir, any limb that we find up there. Out there, we got 7 hours to find one. Got plenty of time. And -2. Yeah, we absolutely can do this. I think the best would be fir. I think cedar. Well, we got 2 limbs right here. I kind of want the fir for the things that we're gonna have to build. It's rarer than cedar, I think. We'll grab this. Unless it's fir again, and in that case, I'll just go for it anyway. Okay. We'll do that. Easy. Okay. I think cedar should give us some good warmth, right? If it doesn't, it will have to be fir. I'm not too sure if we can enter this door from the outside. We can. We can. Just on this side of the door, it says it's one way. Emergency exit only. That's still going. Right. We're probably going to need more than this. That was at 44. Pardon me. Really? 16? All right. We're going to grab some more scrap metal. With this amount of fire, we might as well do some tips. As long as we're here. A bit worried about food, but cattails for the win. Not a big sign. Yeah, I'm a bad boy. Misbehaving San. How dare you? Okay, okay. A little bit more. 2 sticks. But we're gonna need to wait a few minutes. So let's grab scrap. Let's grab a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe you. Yeah. Ooh, 2 hours, 30 minutes. The water will boil, but who cares? Yeah, the water is gone. Okay. 2 sticks. You know what? Here, you can go. And 150. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we can actually do it because we want each one will give us an hour, so it's not going to work. I'm worried about food poisoning, so I'm not too sure if I can do that or not. I could grab the beef, but we can always grab more cattles. Beef jerky is not everywhere. Cattles are. All right. Drink some water. Okay, and cook. Can't have it yet. Do we have any scrap metal? Yes. All right, it's completely dark, but we should be able to do this.
I need to find a place to rest.
In 20 minutes. At least we got water. So this should take us all the way to 140. We need to add one more. Yeah. Okay. We'll just do this. There we go. 150. Gimme. 3 and something hours. Gonna eat them all. I'll leave 6 for emergencies. How many? 9. 3 more. We're gonna spend... we'll be doing it all night long. And some water. Got 4 liters. That's an hour now. Okay, let's start with just a little arrow here so we can pick up the water still. There we go. And then it's 3 hours for this bad boy. Ah, listen to that. The sound of industry. What a beautiful noise. Got our beautiful knife. So that's 0.75. That's 0.60. This knife is overpowered as hell. It's an amazing knife. It's even lighter than that one. I'm not too sure how good it is versus the hunting knife, but who cares? Right now we can cook more water, like 2 hours at a time, and do the rest of this scrap metal, like just a bunch of arrowheads, just to make something of this fire, like together with a bunch of water. Oh man, yeah, we still got 4 hours, so we'll keep doing it. We might even have to put a little bit of wood in there. Just the 1. I thought I was doing 2 at a time. Oh, hi. Hi. Interesting. Well, it'd be a shame not to call the trader. Okay, let's drop the scrap here. Oh, and I should have been curing this whole time. And what else? Hold on. You know what? Giving more water. That's what I wanted to drop. Water. Right, and let's try not to die here. Wouldn't be the first time that I would be walking blissfully unaware of electric cables and die. I don't even want to risk getting close to that one. I've learned my lesson. I think I got shocked by that one. I'm sure of it at one point. Okay. Radio. Hi. Trader unavailable. What day is it? I thought it was day 30. We're already at day 40. Yikes. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just going this way. That'd be an awful way to die. Is it day 50 then that the trader becomes available? Guess so then. I think it's just 2 scrap that we need at a time. There we go.
Now, should we make the most of this fire and just add some more reclaimed wood, since we did run out? Yeah. We did put a lot of effort into this fire, so let's do this. And yeah. This looks good to me. And we're good. We'll put the hammer down. I don't think we can sleep here, can we? Hold on. Can I drop? Yeah, we can still drop more water. Let's drop 4 liters. This should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay just walking home. We don't need more torches, do we? Yeah, we got a few, but we don't have that many. Turns out we have used quite a lot. Let's go. Very productive. We're very tired, but I need some food before going to sleep. Another good day. Blessed. We're dragging our feet, but we'll get to base soon enough. After the whole journey that we've done, this is easy. There will be wolves around here, though. I'll just grab a couple of sticks. I think we maxed out right now on our weight. Or we're very close to, so we can still walk relatively fast. But oh boy, we are now on day 40. I'm happy. I think we were at day 28 when we started, so together with all the crafting, I think that's where I gained some days, because we were doing like 10 days per stream. 10 days per day. That just sounds funny to say. So we might do like 12 or even 2 weeks. Oh, I just remember the freaking timber wolves up there. Could they have left? I mean, there's always a chance they left, right? Maybe not. We're gonna have to kill them all. Maybe not today. Today we're gonna have to sleep. Well, it depends. If they spot me, even though I'm heavy, I'll probably go for it. Though I really don't want them to nibble me to death. I think that's the worst part about Timberwolf Mountains. They don't really attack you, they just nibble at you until you can't move anymore. Hateful nibbles. Yeah, it's already at 5 hours stream. We're actually doing pretty good progress today. And I wasn't expecting to do the cougar knife today, but when I saw how much time it saves us doing the crafting stuff, yeah, I should have started with it. But it's so risky to go and grab the cougar before you have some clothes on you. Because if it does attack you, the little protection that these clothes provide could mean the difference between life and death. We are at the moment at what? 34% protection? So it's like a third of the damage denied. Although I want to get like... Oh no. Wind. I want to get as close to 100% as possible. So we need both bear hides and a bulletproof vest. Though the bulletproof vest is way too heavy for it to be reliable. We're gonna We're gonna hold on to this. Oh, sticks. Okay, they're on that side. They haven't spotted us. They shouldn't spot us, though.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, we need to get rid of these guys. They're a menace. And we're gonna cook him. A few more levels for the cooking skill, which is always good. Hypothermia, but we're right here. We're home. And we're safe. Alright, let's grab a moose, some venison, and get in. I might sleep for a couple of hours. My god, this bow is nearly gone. Okay, let's eat these. Delicious. We need to do a little tiny bit of inventorying here. You know what? Let's just sleep for an hour. We'll stop bleeding HP. It's 1% per hour when you're fatigued. We might as well not have that. Okay, we will be putting away this knife. How are we? We don't need these extra painkillers. We're okay with food now. I'm tempted to use this until it dies. Problem is, we're gonna have to manually pick it. Because when you pick it from the menu, radial menu, it always picks the one that has more condition. Okay, we don't need that. Just drop these two. They weigh nothing, but might as well not have them on me. 19 arrowheads. So we have 29 to play with. Could do more arrows as well. And oh yeah, we can leave that fire striker here as well. We don't need that. Where the hell did I pick that? Oh yeah, it was when we were doing the cedar logs. Okay, for now, let's sleep for another hour, see if that wind stops. It did. It did indeed. And if it's still clear, which it won't. Usually when the wind stops, it also changes the weather. We're gonna grab our bow and we're gonna deal with these timber wolves. It's gonna be a little bit more risky because we're not gonna have a torch on us. Like right now, if I pick this, it will pick the 100% survival bow, so we need to pick the like that manually. We're gonna get rid of this torch. Oh, and before I forget, because I keep forgetting, let's drop the cougar hide. The sooner we have that ready, the better. We have the deer hide ready. Actually do that first, maybe. Oh, hold on. Cabin fever. We can't sleep here. We need to go to the cave and sleep there. Right. Is it just 2 timber wolves? Like, the bar was so big, I thought it was 4 of them. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've only seen 2 so far. Right, we're gonna cheese this a little bit because I don't play any other way. Yes, you're big wolf. But can you climb? That's the real question. Yes, come here. Who's your big boy? Hello, hi. Yes, you're gonna run away. How's your friend? Where's your friend? Ah! He juked me! Stop for a second. I just need him to stop for a second. Come on. They're playing hard to get. Oh. It was too fast. Where's the other one? Where did he go? Oh, close, but not close enough. There they come again. Where are you? The other ones should not come back. Not with an arrow stuck to him. Just need to hit this guy. Okay, survival bow is gone. Now, he's there. Should have a... Where's my arrow? Hey, dude. Yeah, that one is still going crazy. That one also ran away. I can't see my arrow. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just gonna shelter myself a little bit. We're gonna have to recover those arrows in a second. Have they... Well, that guy's still running. Where is this guy? I missed both headshots. Kinda sucks. I thought I had this one, though. There he is. I think they are a little bit too scared of us now, though. Did this guy fall already? Yes, I think. No, that's a buck. We might need to wait for a clear day, so... I mean, I'm pretty sure that the other wolf died because we don't have the bar anymore. I just don't know where it died. Let's start moving towards the caves. An external bedroom with maintenance shed is good for CF2. Oh my goodness, yes. But at the moment, we're closer to the caves. We'll stay in the cave. I always use it. I'd actually never try that bedroom. Are you okay there, buddy? He'll eventually fall. Then we're gonna have to wait for a clear day so the crows tell us where they are. Hey. Ah, there he is. Maybe both of them ended up here. Unless this guy is leaving all those footprints. Just possible. They'll fall. They'll fall. They're both bleeding out. And I think we just ran out of energy. But we're safe. Yeah, now that I think about it, you were sleeping there yesterday. You might not need it, but I'd rather stay one night in the cave. What are we gonna do with the time, though? I would... Wait! Why don't I have cabin fever? Like, it was really high before. And now it's gone. Wait. That's my bunny. Oh, mother ducker. Well, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna harvest a bunny. Mother trucker. We're actually gaining a lot of heat now. Well. We could use the knife, but we're just spending time. We'll do it by hand. Thank you for the meat. We'll leave this somewhere else. You know what? Can drop it here. Screw it. We'll leave the bunny hide and guts as well drying here. We don't need it at the base right now. We have so many of them. Okay. We could cook this. But I'm not going to use a match. Right. Let's... I'm going to sleep for an hour. Maybe, just maybe, if I get lucky, can get a little bit of a Maglin's fire going. Not really. We'll sleep for another hour and then for 10. Yeah, it's a blizzard. Good, good. This way I can actually see if we're gonna get too cold or not. Really? -3? Ah, there you go. We'll skip a little bit of time. I just want to see how the temperature will be. We did stay here for a night before, but by the morning we were getting colder now. It should work. Just want to make sure. I don't want to die here. Is this as low as it's gonna get? I'm not too bothered about food poisoning right now, so we can do this. Okay, it was fine. So that was -13. I think we're gonna be okay. I know I'm being very careful. I'm just... Yeah, I usually do this when I get the bear coat. It keeps dropping. If it was after day 15, I would already know the numbers. Just gonna do 2 hours at a time. It's not worth the risk. We're already at day 40. There's no point risking. Minus 12, minus 11. It's actually getting warmer now. Okay. We should be fine. Yeah, it's even getting warmer. Alive. We're alive. I'm just gonna have a quick sip. Gonna tempt the wolves.
Man, I could eat anything.
And I didn't really need any of this back there, but it's more stuff to put on the table. I want to fill up that table with stuff. I was pretty sure the survival boat, when it breaks, it will also like look broken. Am I wrong? Am I imagining things? I thought it used to. Like broken in half kind of situation. Hey, hello, Bioslug. Welcome back. Right, and we just need to wait for the crows now, so they tell us where our arrows are. How goes it? We just slept on the cave to get rid of cabin fever. And we killed 2 timber wolves. One of them is right here. I don't need the hide right now, though I do want it. And the other wolf... Wait, is that another wolf? No. Okay, I can't go through there. Want to go through here. Can't stop me. Okay, you can't stop me.
Man, I could use a drink.
I'm gonna go and look for the other wolves somewhere. The thing is, I think the best way is just wait for a clear day, and then the crows will tell us exactly where that wolf is. Wait, what? There's still another? Wait, what? Should be dead. So was there more than 2 then? And we never saw this third one? Because this guy should be dead? I looked at the floor. I don't think the arrow broke and was left down there, but let me double check. Maybe there was 3 when we just never spotted it. Oh no, he's gonna spook the ptarmigans. Yeah, it was around here. Well, again, I'm gonna wait for a clear day and look for that arrow. Just wondering if this wolf really has it or not. He's gonna probably come for a ptarmigan. Never mind. We are too dangerous. Venison and moose. Caw! Caw! I hear the crows in my dreams sometimes. And I wish I would dream about crows. Sounds lovely. Let's grab some more water. Let's drop that survival bow. There we go. One survival bow. Then, really? Gonna be like that? Okay, we'll grab this bowl. Put it on top of... You know what? We'll do a stack of bowls. Okay, that doesn't work. Will it work like this? Yes. Little cup. Plate. One. Here. Let's straighten up this rug. Who the hell would leave the rug like that? Wait, why can't we place it? Really? Interland! Why do you do this? Why do I... Oop, no. just get out of that. Where's the well? Wow, it was flashing very fast. Look at that. We'll leave it here. All right, this bad boy is at 11. We can do the beer. I think it's 4 cured guts that we need. Yes. How about the bear? Are you ready? Oh boy, it is ready. How many guts do we need for the bear? Another 4. Should we start with the pants or the coat? This is gonna take 30 hours, and the pants are gonna take... Wait, is it just the sewing kit, not the knife? 12.5 hours. We'll do the pants first. We're not gonna go anywhere before we have both. Also our water. We'll drink a little bit. This is why I wasn't too bothered about losing HP, because we're gonna recover it all day. I mean, losing HP as in not recovering the full amount by sleeping 10 hours. Just sleeping 2 hours at a time would be fine, because we're gonna now craft these two. It's gonna take a while to craft them all. Drink. And yeah, we'll craft however many hours we have left. Probably 4.5 hours left of sunlight. Close enough. Okay, we will have now to sleep. We can eat. No starving for you, Astrid. We're gonna be fat by the end of this. She's not gonna be happy, but she'll be alive. And sip. Of course, we're not gonna be able to wake up in the morning. And this sucks like that. This is so early. Now, hold on a second. We're good. We're good. Sure, that should do it. Seven hours. And go back to the pants grind. Should be ready in like 2 hours. In the bit. Done. We got our pants, baby. Actually, it's here that we need to put them on, right? Yes, what a beautiful, beautiful set. We'll put these on the interior. We just gained 1 little degree worth of temperature. Everything is good. We still got cure leather to grab from these guys. And as well, yeah, 4 more there. So we'll be okay. Oh, a fresh kit on me. Anyway, there you go. We'll grab those. Oh my gosh, I'm still carrying this rabbit bit. I completely forgot about it. Whoops. Hey, it's clear though. Let's have a walk. The bear hide is not going to go anywhere. So I thought the wolf would be dead here, but obviously not. I don't see any more. Is this really the wolf that has the arrow on it? It should be dead. If it is this wolf... It's not like I hit it in the tail. No, definitely not. I don't see any arrows stuck to him. Did we just lose another arrow or something? That's the buck. Any arrows? Sorry, arrows. Feathers. Okay, there's... I think that's a deer. Nah. Around the other way. Okay, and then that one is the wolf that we picked up on our way here. Right? Yeah. Anyway, let me just click on it just to make sure it is indeed the wolf. Man, I think that wolf ate an arrow. I don't hear any more caws anywhere. Could he have gone down there? I don't think he would go down there. But let's just take a look. If you guys can think of anything, let me know. Because as far as I know, we didn't even go through a loading screen. Like, we spent the night in the cave, so... should be able to see this wolf somewhere in here. There's no crows anywhere, so he's not here. Yeah, there's... So that wolf that's running around the place, that would be him. We only had 2 wolves here. We shot both. But only one of them died, even though we slept in the cave. Didn't say that's another glitch. I'm pretty sure both of them should have bled out. Yeah, we're gonna kill you. You're not gonna stay here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna kill him because he keeps running around like a dick. Yeah, there's definitely no more crows. Can I do this shot? Be here. No. It's close. God damn it. You have such a high field of vision. No. God damn it. Like, these guys can see so far, and then the other wolves are kind of blind. Even the bears are the blindest. He's kind of stuck there now. Needs to come out here. Oh. And my aim still sucks. How much trouble can a timber wolf be alone? Can they attack us during an aurora? I don't think so. So close. Well, never mind. We're gonna go back to doing the bear hide. Just wanted to kill him to see if he actually had the arrow or not. Whatever. You can keep the arrow. And it should be... If it would be anywhere, it would have been like right here. No, it's nowhere to be seen. I don't think they can lose the arrows while they're running around. I'm really wondering what happened. Okay, we'll have this. Oh, that was a small piece. We have... no. Okay. Recover your warmth, Astrid. You can stop shaking. I swear you can even hear her teeth, like getting, like banging together. That's not the right word, banging together. We got one extra gut. There. Do have a hide that I forgot to drop. Okay, let's do the bear hide. There you go. 30 hours. How much time left do we have? We can do 6 hours. Not with that. Like, that's just horrible. 6. Let's go, bear hide. We're gonna be a furry. Keep chattering. Thank you. Thank you.
because I said so. Okay. Yeah, I don't speak English. I pretend I speak English, but it's some form of English. It's not quite English. We won't be able to do 6 hours. Just whatever time we have left today. Okay. And sleep for 9. And by then we should have daylight. Or at least I hope so. Oh. Screw it. I bet it's only on day 50 that we can start dealing with the trader. Oh, still got some moose left. That should keep us going for a little while. This will be just 12 hours. Wait, this will be just 12 hours. So let me not come outside anymore. We'll grab moose, we'll grab venison. And for the rest of the day, we'll just craft, eat, drink. There. Okay. Six hours. Not with the hatchet. Okay, first select the tool and then do the time. The more you know. I can actually do 7 hours, but I think we'll take a small amount of damage if we do so. Yeah, we'll try doing 7 hours now. And before the light goes out, let me just check. We're still good on water. Yeah. Right. You know what? I don't mind a little bit of damage. Let's do until night falls. It's only 2% per hour anyway. Okay, 12 more hours. We're gonna get it tomorrow.
Need a drink.
Oh, so do I, Asteroid. So do I. Don't we all, actually, chat? Don't we all need a drink? Cheers. And we'll go back to crafting straight after. We might be getting cabin fever again soon. Unless it bugged out somehow. Actually, 6.7 hours. We got it. I was looking at the hatchet before. Wait, requires light to craft? Someone forgot about a little detail, apparently. And about there, we'll sleep for an hour. I selected 2, but she's only going to sleep for an hour. Oh, man. So close. And there. Give me the bear coat. I had to kill 2 bears for this. Oh, water. I'm not going to take damage, though. We're going to eat this. Drink. Should still, yeah, we're still okay on water. 3 hours. Easy. It's that easy, chat. This is how you do a bear coat. It's really not hard. It's not a dick.
grab another bottle. And we equip this bad boy. That. From 23 to 27. What a joy. You served me well, decent ski jacket. You served me well. You will stay. The jeans, though, the jeans will go eventually. Not today, though. Okay, we are kind of heavy because of all the clothes. But then again, I do have 7 kilos worth of sticks on me. 49 sticks do have a little bit of weight to them. We're gonna drop all of this. That's 42. Could do a few more arrows for the rest of the day, just to go back to 10. I want to drop these 3. There you go. Probably will never use these, but, you know, emergency rations. And the table's starting to look nice. We will get rid of our hatchet, where I'm not planning on using it anytime soon now. And then we can always use the hacksaw instead if we really need it. Wow, it's already at 71%. We'll leave that for a night. A night that I don't know what to do. To skip time. That's it. All right, I need to kind of think now. Clothes-wise, we need better socks. So I'm thinking Milton. She looked so funny like this. She looked so funny. I'm thinking of going to Milton for a new pair of wool socks. We can we find climbing socks on the Interloper? Is that a thing? If it is a thing, I never found climbing socks in Interloper. Even the red thermal wear, it's like really rare. I would like to have it. We're gonna go to Milton and check it out. I think that's a good plan. We'll need to stock up on arrows. So at the moment we have 2 fire hardened arrows there, but hold on. They're all jumbled together. We got 2 simple arrows, 3. Oh, you know what? This is easier. That's 5 normal and 4 hardened. So we just need 5 more arrows. Let's do some shafts. There you go. There's no climbing socks. Oh, man. Oh, well. It's fine. Like, that's one of the reasons, because I said so, why I want to actually play something other than Interloper, even custom Interloper, just to have access to all the new clothes that I haven't seen. Like, I have no idea what kind of stuff got introduced with the update. I've never actually seen the new stuff that they used. And I kind of miss having some of these, well, clothes. Like, I think I only used it once on my very first playthrough 3 years ago when I first played Voyager, and yeah, that was a long time. So no climbing socks, but we should have still the red thermal wear, right? Wait, what? I had to get my... Oh, I see. Well, that kind of sucks. And I used to wear braces as well. It can get really painful at night sometimes. Okay, let's do some arrows. I don't miss it at all. On the other hand, I'm glad because I actually got straight teeth. Okay, that's 2. We ran out of food. We'll grab a few more steaks here. And hopefully by the time we come back... we might be able to eat the bear meat and whatever else we want, because we're gonna have to hunt and do a whole bunch of shenanigans in Milton to survive there. Hello, Percy. Welcome back. Okay, we'll be able to do maybe one more today. It's kind of close, but should be fine. Okay, there's no point in starting the next one. Oh, crow feathers. We might need to take some crow feathers with us as well. They weigh practically nothing. Like 0.38 is nothing comparison, like with all the sticks. Repair wise, do I need to repair any clothes before we go? Man, they break so easily. We keep repairing them. I'm gonna wait till we actually make complete use of the cloth. At the moment, it's only at 19%. This is nothing. They're so fragile. They suck. Like these ones got repaired before those ones, and they're still at 94. Make it make sense. These socks suck. For 0.2, you might as well take them off. I'm not gonna do it because again, it's 0.2. Oh, I know. Anyway, let's do something. We're gonna sharpen this bad boy before we go. We'll probably find more whetstones, but I'd rather do it now. We're gonna do a lot of carcass harvesting. We're gonna probably hunt every deer that we see in Milton Town when we get there. We'll also... we'll probably need to kill a bear maybe there. Maybe the moose if we come across it. And... I'm not going to take a whetstone with us. We're going to find whetstones there. We might need to repair the axe saw. Just gonna do shenanigans here. Let me drop this. There it is. Let's put it right there. Look at that. Nice. You can't see it, but yeah, it looks nice. And we should be able to sleep until morning. Actually, I might have to repair the axe saw before we go. We're not going to take the hatchet. We'll just take the knife, the axe saw. We're going to... I think we might be able to, like, be okay with the bow as it is. Maybe we should do another one. I'll always do another one when I go in these kind of trips and I end up never using it. Okay, we can eat. And yeah, we're gonna take the moose and that venison. That should cover us until we get there. Of course, the weather is kind of nasty to leave right now. Hopefully it gets a little bit better before we go. We'll just skip some time here. We still need to do a couple more arrows. Let's sleep for a little tiny bit. There. Okay, we'll... 4.5 hours. We'll be on the cusp of the morning. Shouldn't take any damage. Yep. Okay, we're gonna take the arrows. We shouldn't need any tips. Got 23 there. The sewing kit. We might find more. This should cover us. Oh, the hacksaw. We don't have any scrap around here. I really don't want to spend 3 hours doing this one. Do we have a bucket? Give me a bucket. Where is a bucket? Wait, can you do anything with this? I'll do something with that later. I need the tiny bucket. I think there's actually buckets upstairs. Forgot to drink water. There's more buckets upstairs inside the tub. We'll do that in a second. Let me just repair the hacksaw a tiny little bit. Please on file. Good job. 25%. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Okay, I think we're good to go. We'll grab some water and leave. Just have the fence and now. Wait, wasn't it moose? Okay, maybe we can leave that. There we go. Let's go to Milton. Venison and moose. I want the moose. Yeah, we're barely smelling. Let me just... Wait. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're good. We got all the arrows that we need. Just gonna leave here. Do that. And then some more here. I'm a goat. Oh. One thing that would be handy would have been the climbing, the crampons. I'll survive without it. Just makes climbing a little bit easier. That will be okay. Feels like 2. Nice weather. How cold is it? -25 and -14. Yeah. The bear coat is doing its job. It's a little bit cold, like -40 in total. But yeah, we're still fine. We're happy. This gear is great. I could do a bunch of teas as well, we have a bunch of teas to be made. But I think like this, we might not need them. And who knows, maybe the weather will become better and we're actually going to be warming up. There will be wolves around here. We just need to be a little bit careful with the wildlife now. Because all this protection against the cold is also only like this because our gear is now like in top condition. If we get attacked by a little wolf, all of that is gone. Okay. Yeah, we should be in Milton before I end the stream. I still got about 50 minutes, and it's not a hard stop. You can give it maybe 10 more. Just got chores to do. Then some cooking. Also, very important PSA for anyone who's out there, keep yourself hydrated. Yeah, I haven't drank in like the last 3 hours. So let me do that now. Delicious water. That wasn't even 0.1 water. I'm still quite hydrated. It's just dry throat. Pardon me, I had to clear my throat there. And I need to check if I actually muted and muted the mic. Okay, I'm feeling a lot safer now. We did fall behind the curve for a little while. We're slightly in front of it now. Because you're not supposed to be warm in Interloper anyway. You're always supposed to lose a little bit of heat at least. Even with the best clothing possible. Hi, Wolf. There isn't anywhere I can cheese this. We'll go down here. If he keeps following us, we can cheese him here. Yeah, because if we fall down there, he's gonna drop aggro. Oh, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna rip my clothes off because of that wolf here. Maybe. Oh, we're good. Kind of regret not grabbing those crampons, but eh. Ooh, how about if we just go to the summit as well? Could go to the summit. Right now it would be piece of cake. Okay, no. Milton first, but then again, on the summit we would find the socks for sure. Man, decisions. Milton or the summit? On the summit, we are guaranteed to find another fire striker. Some food, some like furs. Coffee? We haven't found coffee yet. Okay, you know what? Let's just go to Milton. I'm sure, like, with the amount of lootable containers that there is in there, we're gonna find some coffee. And then we can think about going to the summit. For a base, though, where should we go for a base? I usually go for the farmhouse. I don't want to do... I don't want to do Grey Mother's house. It's too big and, to be fair, it creeps me out. The Grey Mother's house just creeps the shit out of me, so I don't want a base there. Where else? Can we, like, take a bed from somewhere and drop it in the bank? You can't be safer. Anywhere safer, right? The bank is the safest place. Oh, no, I know. We're gonna base in the post office. Yeah, let's make a base in the post office. I'm gonna see if I can grab a bed, and if we can drop it in the post office, we'll make our base there. It's a nice little space. It can be cozy. We don't have anywhere to do a fire there, though. I mean, the fireplace in the farmhouse is the main reason why I base there, because you can't beat having 6 beaks to do water. You can do so much water, like in 2 hours with 6 beaks. It's, you know, you're set for like a few days, even if with the minimum amount of wood. And I should have checked the weight that we are at. Could have dropped the flour. We don't have that much carry capacity. Then again, I'm carrying, again, a bunch of torches and a bunch of wood. Never mind. That's why we are on our limit of carry capacity. Wait, what? It's hot and clean there? Yeah, with the amount of shards he does, it usually is. Welcome back, Andre. Hope you're all right. I shouldn't really be too bothered with 6. Come on, I got 52 sticks. Just move on. Yeah, you better be afraid of me. I'm wearing a bear hide. I'm wearing 5 of your friends. Get out. At the moment, we are fully furred up, Andre, and we are going to Milton. We got a wolfie there. Stay. I'm here a long time. Okay, that's fine. You can lurk all you want. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. Well, as long as you know what we're up to, I'm happy. A little mushroom. We're full of mushrooms. The thing is, I'm carrying a lot of stuff, so even if I want to start gathering, I'll have to leave it for later. And we're really good clothes-wise. Though things might change. Is the wolf still chasing us? You might not be interested. 5 more days and we'll see the real temperature that interloper will settle in. It settles at day 50. That's the coldest that the days will ever get to. It's what, 2 more degrees? It's gonna get colder 2 more degrees. So with the clothes that we have, we should be okay traveling at least during the afternoon. Well, in weather like this anyway. And we're still gonna grab this, which is a +4. I think we were gonna have to replace this, so that's 2 more degrees. If it's that, we'll see. We'll have at least 2 more degrees. I think we're gonna be safe, weather like cloth-wise. Any moose here? I think this is a possibility for a moose, right? We'll see. We're about to find out. What's our calories? We'll eat later. I don't want a small piece on me. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing this area with Timberwolf Mountain, where you got the waterfall and the moose spawn just underneath it. No, it's the cave there or there. I think from the color, this should be the cave. Also, do you have charcoal? I forgot charcoal. And we're definitely going to get heavy here. I might drop sticks and grab the coal. We'll see how much coal we have after this. Okay, we're going to have to use this. See some wood there. Oh no, it's a rope, not wood. Eventually we'll have to do a bit of fishing so we can get the oil. Just scrape the oil from a slab if we need to with our sleeve. But we have a pot, we don't need our sleeves. Oh boy, we're gonna get a bunch of coal, aren't we? Already have 4 pieces. My goodness.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I feel you. Not too sure if the other way was a dead end or not. I'm not gonna go back. It might have been a dead end. I'm gonna stop here for a quick second. This patch of snow seems like a great place to drop 30 sticks. Should have left all these sticks back in base. There you go. Let me just see here if you find any coal. This is probably the way back. This is where the other path was going to take us. There you go. Coal. My goodness, that's like 12 pieces already that we found here. And you know what? I think this is it. Yeah. Is that a piece of coal? No.
Just gonna check the back here. More. 16 pieces of coal. I'm happy with that amount. Well, I'll drop more sticks. Because when we get to Milton, we can just drop the coal at our base and then make use of it as we go. By the time we're coming back through here, the coal will probably have respawned anyway, so we can leave it there. We'll see. Ooh. One thing that I'm out is bark. Birch bark, and we should be able to find some here. But how much can we carry? We can like grab a couple of pieces without being heavy. I don't really need birch bark, but I'd rather have it. You never know. It's 0.05. We'll drop sticks. And we're nice and toasty still. I don't think the weather is colder in Milton. I would say it would be colder here. Look at that. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. We'll do some scribbles. Because we can. We're not cold at all. Okay. We still got another piece if we want to scribble a little bit in Milton. No mushrooms. We are okay with mushrooms. We can still do like 7 60s and 9 rosehip teas if you really need. Oh. Here. How that? Okay, now we can actually grab a whole bunch of bark without dropping any sticks. Okay, let's see if we find any though. There's the corpse. There's some bark. Ah! We'll grab the feathers though. Some more bark. Nice. Anything else? Nothing I can see. Feathers? Could have brought the rope to put it there, but odds are I would never use it anyway. You just spend so much energy climbing stuff. It's just not worth it. Any more birch bark? Okay. So that was a nice lot. I think we picked up like 8 or 9. Here? 9. Can we like avoid that little climb through here? We can. Wunderbar. Anything that avoids this animation, it's so slow. Ah, look at us. We're so cozy and comfortable. Jeez. I don't think I was... Was I this warm on the last run? I don't feel like I was. Even I'm sure I was, though. I had to be. I had like wolf pants. I think that was the main difference. I think I just had wolf pants instead of combat pants. I had the wrap, the cougar wrap. That was it. Is there a cougar in this map? There is. We might hunt it. Let me grab some cattails. I always like to have some cattails with me. Minimum of 6, because that's like the amount you need to actually sleep a night. I feel more comfortable with more. Wolfie there. More cattails there, perhaps? It was just a mirage. The cattails were a lie. Wolf, I tried my best to avoid you. Why the hell did you have to do this? Oh, I know, because I have moose with me. Well, we're here. It's nearly nighttime. Oh, is it getting foggy? Yeah. Well, 6 to be me. We had good weather, though. All the way here. Just all that matters. Can we climb the house? You actually can. God dang it. My aiming sucks. It wasn't by much though that we missed. That wolf heard poing and just buggered off. Oh, I know. Let's make this place our base. Yeah. We're gonna dump them somewhere, though. Okay, we have a cave down here where we can sleep. But for now, we're gonna explore the place a little bit. There's a lot of mushrooms, rose hips, and things we could pick up. And do I want to pick up sticks? We're so near our limit of 45 that I kind of don't want to. I want to save it for any saplings that we might find. That's the one thing I'm going to give priority to. Just to leave some more to dry here. Surprisingly, no cattails. I thought there would be a bunch here. These are like the first 2 we found here.
Yeah, I dropped them all. Okay. Could grab these bunnies. There's a lot of bunnies here. I think the wolf is hunting a bunny for us, maybe. There he goes. God damn it. I think we hit that second arrow as well.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we hit that second arrow. Well, we'll go. While the blood is still fresh. You hit him with 2 arrows, so shouldn't be going too far. In fact, once he stops yelping, he should come to us. Because we're stinky. Give me back my arrow. It's really hard to spot the blood in the eyes. Also, it's really hard to keep on going with this fog. So I'm gonna have to come back to the cave. There. Jeez. I was looking around for cattails and trying not to lose track. This wolf, he looks like a ping pong ball at the moment. Hits a wall and goes some other direction. Be nice if he stayed near this white eyes, because you can spot the blood a lot easier. Preferably, if you would go to snow, even better. Yeah, we have just been here. Here we go. Yes, indeed. It is indeed the Milton Basin. Did it go back to the bunnies? See him. He died somewhere there. There. Blessed headphones.
Okay. Thank you very much for your service. Okay, and we were just near the bunnies. Getting heavier by the second. The light is nearly out. Could catch a bunny just to go together with the bunny we already have and have a big meal. Then again, why not? I think 2 bunnies will do. I don't want to go up the rope smelling. There was an issue that I encountered last time because I was smelly and the wolf attacked me as soon as I got up there. No chance of doing anything. Okay, any bark? I think the cave is to my right. One more piece of bark is all I need. Come on. Really? Got the deer. Oh, there it is. A little piece of bark. Okay, let's go that away. Sure, the cave should be around here. Well, it's at the edge of the lake and the terrain. Hold on. We got a wolf feeding on something. I don't know where though. I see him. Damn it. Well, at least he doesn't have an arrow on him. Okay, I think it's this way. Or is it that way? It sucks not being able to see. Gonna have to go somewhere to get rid of that wolf. Could it be here? You know, it's right at the edge between the basin and the terrain. I can't remember if there's a river there or not. I think we got rid of him because we are goating here. But we might have to go that way if the cave is not here. God damn it, fog. It also stop. Not too sure if... We're already at the basin now, though. Where's that cave? Wait, Am I... Is this the entrance to Farlon Muskeg? Where the hell am I?
Fun times. Must have gotten turned around somewhere. We'll find ourselves. We can just find a little corner in the world. We'll be fine. Wait. I honestly don't know where I am. I honestly don't know. What is this place? Like I'm getting just following the left side of the map here. Because we should be getting somewhere if I just do that. What the? I've never been here. Rocky Refuge. I've never been here. But I like the sound of it. You know, a refuge. It's not a cave though. But food? Polaroid? Ruined beaches, we can use them. Wood. I mean, we're not warm at all here. But we can use it. I mean, I was planning to do a fire anyway. And hopefully the fog will clear out while we are cooking those bunnies. So right now, we kind of don't need it. Hold on a second. Get out. Completely forgot about this. Okay. I think we're safe. Fur cedar. Yeah, never been here, chat. I wanted a cave because we're definitely warm there to deal with these shenanigans here. 4 minutes, sure. Okay. We'll do this meat as well. Not too sure about the hide or the guts. Like, if we were in the cave, sure. Right now, I just want to grab the meat. Well, 0.2. That's nothing. Yeah, I'm not even sure if this is worth a fire. So, what do we have in total, really? Not even a kilo of meat? It's nearly 2 kilos. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the fire at all. Okay, let's... Man, it's the fog. The fog is killing me. Can't do that, unfortunately. And we have nothing on the map yet. Hold on. Yeah, we are somewhere down here. Got no way of finding out where the hell we are. Well, I either do fire. Can I get like the corner? Maybe there's no wind. -3. It's still not enough. We could sleep like an hour at a time. Because our bedroll should keep us warm. Yeah. Just hoping that the fog goes away. Really?
It is kind of going away, though. Yeah, and we're literally on the cusp there. Well, it's kind of clear. Still no. Right, but at least I should be able to figure where the hell we are or not. We're still gonna grab
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
all of this. Wait, are we... Wow, how the hell did I get this lost? Alright, give me a second. We're going this way because I don't know if I can actually go all the way down there. Okay, this is the bark forest of Milton. I want to say the cave is right here. How did I miss it? And I'm not gonna be able to goat. Odds are... No, not gonna risk it. I know where we are right now. Come on. They're stinky. Shouldn't be running, really. Gonna go this way. Right.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I might need a torch. Yeah. We're gonna have to do it. Maybe. Always go around the place. We'll see. Let's just grab the flare. Unless we get pinned down by another wolf on this side. Let's get the red flare. There. Okay, let's find the waterfall. I hear the waterfall. There. So, should have the rope there. And the cave should be down here. In fact, I think we grabbed that last bunny around here. Might get distracted with the bunny. I'll shoot him if he does. We need a headshot. Clear. Headshot, please. Thank goodness. You still have meat on you? Yeah. We are stinking to no end now. But I'm sure we have the cave on this side. Now that we can actually see where the hell we are. And when I say I'm sure, I'm like 90% sure. meantime, we're just clearing the place out of wolves. Really couldn't remember that there was a river here. I'm still not sure. I mean, I could be looking at the entrance now and I wouldn't know. It's way too dark.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I'll drink more later. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there used to be a moose spawn if that didn't change here. So their cave should be right there. My goodness, we're... How heavy are we? 49, but we're losing. It's just because we're so tired. Alright, alright. We got a cave here in the back. It doesn't look like it, but we have a cave here. I'll grab that in the morning. Right. Not gonna cook right now. Still gonna wait for morning time. Since in case we do have the chance for sunny morning and we find when we're able to do a fire for free like that. But for now, should be safe to sleep in there. It's really warm in the cave. We're already warming up a lot. Feels like 19. I'm a lot more confident in sleeping on site right now because of the bear hide. We got some cattails if we really need it. For now, we just need this. Water, how many calories will that be? 675. We are good. Yeah. It's a beautiful day outside, I want to say. I don't even need to look at the sky. Yes, it's blue. Okay. Right about... I think here. Let's say here. Yeah, we're still outside. Give me that mag lens fire. Oh boy.
Come on, little fire.
Easy every time.
Don't drink soon.
Oh, I forgot to give her water. Yeah, it's fine. We'll only use like 2% tops. Probably lose 1% of HP. There we go. We'll grab just a bunch of sticks. I don't think we need the coal. We'll grab more sticks on our way up. Actually, look, we even got a little bit of cedar if you really need it. Let's grab all of this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
More coal? Yes, please. There you go. All right. That. This. We're gonna just drink a little sip. There you go. That should keep her going. Right. Okay.
Now, which one of you will have the meat? Not you. You have the meat. 10 more minutes. Oh man, our carcass harvesting plus this knife is just amazing. Okay, there we go. 6 minutes. I don't think we can grab a gut that fast, or maybe we can. Am I bothered? Like, we're not gonna need any repairs on this anytime soon, and we're gonna get the opportunity for more guts up there. Rabbit mitts are still at 90. That's at 84, so it's gonna last a long while.
Starving.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Eh. Fine. But that's a small piece, right? Ooh. Here, 6 minutes. Then we'll do that one and eat everything together. We'll drink and get out of here. Speaking of drinking, we don't need water. Just grab that. Put that going here. I wonder, how's the temperature outside? We'll grab this to test out the temperature. -9. We'll warm up a couple of these. We shouldn't need more than a couple. Also, maybe I should have slept. But then again, we're more than half a day.
I would drink just about anything right now.
And I don't think we're gonna need water. Okay, that's 7 minutes. That's 5 minutes. We'll do both. Arms us up a tiny little bit more. There we go. Grab that. Eat. Drink. And I haven't had a tea on me in a long time. We'll be fine. We don't need it. But I'm gonna make it. You know, when we need it, if I don't have a fire available, I'll rather have it. And we're gonna drop all these teas. Jesus Christ, they're really far away. Oh boy. Let's not burn ourselves. There you go. Much better. All these bunnies, we're just gonna leave them in the corner or something here. Just in case a wolf smelled us. I don't think they will come here. I think as soon as we drop them, they must have turned back. That's good. Okay. We'll have a rosehip tea, odds are. Do we need torches? No, we're good. Good morning, Milton. We're here. We're about to wreak havoc. Of course, we're not gonna do much. I'm just gonna probably get to the farmhouse, loot it, and end this stream. Could have finished there, but I don't want to stay in the basin. I want to climb the rope, and then we'll do it. But yeah, nice little spot up there. Didn't realize there was something up there. Or up here?
think it was up here. The more you know. Still have bunnies alive. But we're okay for now. We'll hunt a deer up there. Or, no, up there, not down here. Though we could probably survive for a long time down here. There's loads of hunting to be done. If you reach level 5, you can even eat the wolves. Just grab me a few more sixes. We did use a few bit down there. And we should be good. Our torches suck. I keep using the better ones and then leaving the worst ones for last. That's like 25%. Maybe I should just get rid of them all and get a fresh new batch it's better than this. And this is where I kind of regret not bringing the crampons. I don't think we're going to make it all the way up there. Yeah, we're already kind of struggling. That's a bigger rope. Yeah, mistakes were made. Got wood here, though. And I do want to keep this fire going. There's a lot of things I want. Maybe I should just have that coffee. Here, let's have this. I think this coffee might carry us, so god damn it. We need to be a little bit more thirsty. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think we can make it all the way up there without this coffee. A pie would also do it. What do we need for a pie? Cooking out that I didn't bring. Yep. Or drinking the coffee. And if even after the coffee we can't make it up there, well, we're gonna have to sleep. Then we can make it. But going during nighttime to Milton is not something that I wanted to do. There we go. Right. Just not, the fatigue reduce is not going to do anything with the rope. But it will help with the fatigue. I think that with the fatigue in total, I think this should just barely take us up there. Yeah, the crampons would have made a huge difference here. Oh boy. Oof. Our hands are going to start slipping. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. God damn it. All right. Keep going. Ask for it. Don't give up. I believe in you. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This is serious. All right. Okay.
This is serious. All right. Okay.
Oh boy. Even with the coffee, we were so close though. Anyway, we're gonna start a little fire. Hopefully, this will work out just fine. We're in a very bad position here. Maybe I should have just gone all the way down. Because, like, she wouldn't fall.
Come on,
I think she wouldn't fall. I never fell. I think we would be able to just go all the way down. This is a very bad position. But and as long as we can have a fire, we'll be okay. All of this because I didn't bring cooking oil. Oh boy.
that didn't work.
Like with cooking oil, we could have just cooked a few pies and our fatigue would be restored. Well then, without coffees, without the ability of cooking pies, how are we gonna get out of here, right? We'll stick that coal in there. Mega heavy. We need to sleep. Well, we gotta sleep. That's our only way out of this. Because right now, I don't think we can even grab this. Too encumbered. Right, this fire is gonna last an hour. We're gonna sleep like 1 hour at a time. Just in case the wind starts blowing, gets rid of our fire. Alright. We'll have a few more sticks. We'll sleep another hour. We just need enough fatigue to take us to the edge. Okay, it's snowing, but we're still good. I'm gonna have a coal. Oh. Oh. The wind is blowing on a good direction. We could climb for a little bit, but let's sleep for another hour. Just to make sure we actually get up there. Bro, this fire is amazing. I'm gonna actually do it for another hour because you can get cold for an hour. It's fine. Oh. And now it's gone. Well, you served me well, fire. Let's get the hell out of here. What? What happened? Why did that happen? Uh-oh. Oh no. Are we stuck? Are we fucked? Wow. Game, you're trying to kill me mega hard. Come on. Oh. My heart. Oh. My little heart. Okay, we got no wolves. Wait, what the hell are you doing here?
I can't feel my feet.
It's a blizzard. Didn't you hear? Not this time, Wolf. Another arrow down. Jesus. We'll find that arrow. Probably. I mean, I'm just happy we managed to get that climb done. I really thought that was the end of it. Because I never had to climb down the rope completely exhausted and without any grip. I think it's that way. Where are the trees? Okay, here's the trees. Actually, it's this way. This is not the wolf. This is another wolf. There was no blood there. So I doubt that was the wolf we shot. Jesus. Help me, Jeebus. Okay, we're a little bit safer. We'll do all of this later. Pry bar. Do you have the key? Yep, he has the key. It's either on him or in the tractor behind the house or in the car, I think. I think it's 4 different spots that it can have. Oh boy. Safe. We're safe. Oh, barely. Oh, okay. Nice paintings. Granola bar, 11%. You might risk a little bit of food poisoning. Flare. Also water. We could grab this beautiful water. Yes. We're taking it from the cistern, not there. That's my headcanon, and it will be like that forever. We'll loot everything else later. I'm just seeing if there's like any major items that I would like to grab right now. Probably in the kitchen. Another lantern. Hi. Are you better? No, you're worse, and that's less gas. Although, we could use it right now. What do you mean? I just want to do that. We'll put it here. We'll step to the right and equip this one. I didn't equip it, I only picked it. Alright, we'll use this one to explore this place. We got some food. First oats we have found in the game. Got a cooking pot. Pork and beans. We'll see how we are on food in a second. Coffee! There you go. Coffee. You could have saved me so much hassle just before. To be fair, if I had a little bit of cooking oil, we would be okay as well. Oh, and we got a skillet. Oh, ish. Probably some potatoes there.
much more.
Syrup nearly dying. Yeah, okay, we'll loot the rest of the place later. I think for now, we're okay with the food we have. Let's see. Sushi? I don't think we can have sushi. I don't think these things can give us food poisoning, but let's find out. Yeah, I don't think they can.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Speaking of snow, there's actually one thing that I want to do before anything. Let's leave the fish outside. That wolf might have despawned in the blizzard and took our arrow with it. We're gonna have to find that out later. How many arrows? Because we lost 2 arrows, so yeah, we got 8. Well, it's good enough. For food, we're okay for the night. We'll just drink and sleep. We survived yet another day, just barely today, though. And take another sip. Sleep 2 more hours. Man, if I had done this yesterday, we would have saved so much hassle. Well, we survived. And that, my friends, is all I've got for today. Hope you all enjoyed, had fun, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.